spicy one.
Silver Mercedes with valid registration.
Charlie says, we like spicy. Lowell.
What time for?
Hilma Coker says, Lowell. Fardeen Bastich says, good evening.
Good evening.
Houston 7901, Jose Ruiz, 29.
Luke sent 15 likes in one go.
Thank you.
Senior Dasher underscore OTR says, hello from Kick. Charlie says, it was definitely the highlight of my week.
BCSO 1408 traffic.
I see nothing.
1408.
I see nothing at all.
Be out in the 1000 block of Maine. Frank David 8730 Black.
Kirsty McLeod sent a heart me.
Thank you for that.
Kirsty McLeod says, hello everyone.
Hello to you.
They want us to pick him up from the jail, or is the deputy going to meet?
I will have called you, Sylvie.
Yep.
Terry Bankson sent a heart me.
Thank you for that. I think the voices are working now, so.
Get back, sir.
Terry Bankson sent 2 roses, 2 donuts. Crystal says, hello John. Hope you have a wonderful night.
Me too. Hope you have a wonderful night as well.
Terry Bankson says, where we at tonight?
Same place we always are. Cook, Freeport, and then Jackson.
NASCAR underscore Josh says, John, that video from last night is a gold mine.
I know, I gotta get it edited.
Kirsty McLeod sent 10 popular votes.
We got 10. We're 10 more popular, guys. 10 more popular.
AD101M says, hello Chad, it just joined. What's broken?
Everything seems to be working now.
205 North Columbia Drive. We have someone advise that there is a possibly intoxicated male in the parking lot. He's going to be a white chubby hill male. Clear.
So far, it's ever hit much at 2-1.
BC Scan says Bot Rix has successfully joined the channel. BC Scan says Bot Rix has successfully joined the channel.
8834. I'll do about a 6 of Ward CD.
421, 433, checking.
50.
Okay, right.
433, sir.
Can you send Lee record information in a message?
Vehicle took a ride on 2004.
Right,
That's clear.
2004.
Perfect. There's going to be additional information what the situation is.
That's the record out.
Fargine Bastage says I'm happy.
BCSL 1606. You show a vacuum citation. Do the attendant to 42.
What? That is old ass traffic.
5553 to 6502, 5555, and 5520.
Kim B.
If you want to switch over to
Crafting with
event
Pup
one,
says,
switch
hello,
on
friends.
primary.
Now we're on new traffic. We're listening to the actual traffic now.
Stream Element says, thank you for following Controversy.
Thank you so much.
West Coast sent a heart me.
BCSL 1611 traffic.
Kim B. Crafting with Pup sent a donut.
You got a donut?
280 is northbound, just north of Cigarette.
Sandy sent a heart me.
Aerial Tower 145
Black.
south of 147. There's some guy standing in the middle of the road with me, like ranting and raving. God, it's sticking.
Where are they?
Fargine Bastage says, John, you sound far away.
Oh, how about now?
Sandy says, hi, John.
Hi. How about now? Is that better?
Also, are y'all gonna stand
West Coast sent 4 donuts.
Yeah, 4 donuts. Thank you.
Anything on the same call?
Why are we?
06, close control 34. I'm on the phone with the 88 right now, trying to figure out if I have cars.
Why are we on event 1 for Brazoria County? What event is going on?
Cherie
around
says,
here?
feed the man.
Feed the man? I don't know what we're gonna do next month. Y'all got to feed me every day next month.
1611 correction on the license
Fargine
plate.
Bastage says, little
X-ray
better.
John Mary 9652.
9692.
9652.
Sandy says, what are the new rules about driving on TikTok?
I don't know, but I'm gonna talk about it now. I don't even know if there are new rules. I'm just getting away.
Take a look.
10-4.
Cherie says, let's not ask.
Yeah, I don't know why we.
Marcia Saralegui says, hey, y'all, I'm here. How you doing, John? How's your night?
So far, so good.
Mama _ Isonic says, good evening, John. Sandy says, oh no, I think it's good. But I love these live show.
Well, thank you.
Mama _ Isonic sent a heart me.
Thank you for the heart meat.
Mama _ Isonic sent 3 popular votes.
Thank you for the popular votes. I love anytime I can get off the road. Let's go see what this guy's doing. I don't know what he's doing over there.
Tiki Cat sent a heart me.
Thank you for the heart meat.
Sandy says, Caleb, okay, but I know it's allowed now.
I think it's allowed the way I'm doing it. I think it's allowed the way I'm doing it. Shadow John. I think he's going to be done right by the time I get up here. Because I'm old and slow now. Don't litter. Alright, we got county. Could happen. It's cold out here, guys.
RDX says 0 out of 10 parking.
What? Why I get a 0?
Can you make me primary on this call, please?
Why I get a 0? That's not cool.
That 95 in front of notes, please.
Ajax says, that was a Bronze Star parking job.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Hey Jack. I mean, I was shooting for gold, but I'll take bronze.
Kakasbar says, I hope you're not getting sick. I hear you sniffing.
Yeah, I guess I am. It's just
64
so cold.
Artcook says, how did you manage to park sideways in a driveway? Bargain Bastage says someone said there's a concert at Kicks in Angleton tonight.
I'm not allowed there, so I couldn't tell you. The guy's exact words, we don't need your kind around here. End quote.
Kikaspar says, it's creative parking.
It's creative, that's right. His exact words were, we don't need your kind around here.
Bargain Bastage says, at least it wasn't an open Sonic.
Yeah, it was definitely closed.
Strikes Off Blue says, we got 13 inches of snow here in North Carolina and it's 16 but feels like 4 outside. Cash Panda says, hey, have we had any calls yet? 64 Artcast says, it's pretty cold for down here, 35 degrees.
It is. I gotta find my gloves, by the way. They're in the back seat somewhere. I put them back there.
Bobo's Tamus subscribed on YouTube.
Oh, thank you. I put them
Country Boy 23123 says, hey John, how's your night?
Wonderful. How about yours? We got the level 1 hype train over on Twitch. I'm doing great. We're getting so close to our 14 million sub goal. So close. Just knocking on the door.
Cherie says ops. Cash Panda says we got 17 inches in Johnson City, Tennessee. 64 Arc says, I bet that car heater feels good.
Yeah, it does.
Country Boy 233123 says, going good, enjoying my off day. Senior Dasher underscore OTR says, 99.
You want to jump in?
Can you recommend because
Shauna Montgomery GR sent a heart me.
Thank you for that.
Country Boy 23123 says, always film 50. Cash Panda says, where we headed, John?
Wherever the scanner takes us. We're headed wherever the scanner takes us, or our eyes can see.
Hey.
Right now we're in Sector JG, include.
Crystal says, to the moon? Haha.
To the moon. If the scanner takes us there, yes. If cops start pulling people all on the moon, we'll figure out a way to get there.
Cash Panda says, Crystal, heck yeah, let's go. Joyce Fees sent a heart me.
Thank you for that.
Crystal says, Cash Panda, Agra E. Marcia Saralegui says it's a full moon tonight.
Uh-oh, we're in trouble. We're cooked.
Cash Panda says, Crystal, me too, I'm down. Country Boy 23123 says, hey officer, you know who I am, I'm John fucking Gray, don't forget it.
Okay.
Angie 416 sent a heart me. Cherie sent a rose.
Thank you for the heart, mate. Thank you for the rose.
Senior Dasher underscore OTR says, I see you.
You see me.
Angie 416 sent 6 roses.
We got 6 of them. Thanks.
Thank you for checking. 54, I'm good. I'm having those.
Caleb just got the number 3. Thank you.
Red 5 lifting off going to the nut. What did they say? Greater
Mooney 008 says hello.
Hello.
54, I'm good. I'm having those.
Mindfully underscore grown sent a heart me.
53 to 39. Red 5 lifting off going to the nut.
Cherie sent 50 roses. Mindfully underscore grown says hi John.
Hi.
What did they say? Greater Heights, Northeastern or something?
Cherie
like that?
sent 3 donuts. Cherie sent 2 donuts.
Thank you, Shree.
Mindfully underscore grown sent a popular vote.
We're meeting
Cherie
more
sent
popular.
9 roses.
9 of them. Thanks. That's a good stop.
Mooney 008 sent a heart me. Bayou Preppers 1 says, "Sup my beautiful peoples."
Female state, she lives down the road. I'm trying to figure out why Brazoria County's on event 1.
It's gonna be a black Durango.
They won't give me an address or give me more information.
That's clear.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, "Big Brazoria County hugs."
Thanks, Bayou.
Marcia Saralegui says that was funny. 64 Artworks says, "What's event 1?"
It's usually, well, it's usually a channel they only use during events. I don't. Usually, like when the fair's going on, they'll use it, or when the people come down from Houston for their festival things on the beach, they use it. So I don't know why they're using it right now.
06 plus Patrol 7 is clear.
Include EMS for Southwest Hill. Include EMS for Southwest Hill. You're eating out to 914 North Westport Boulevard, room 29. 904 North 288B, room 29. For a 77-year-old male who's non-responsive but is breathing. Tone time 2236.
Get me Quintana, and I'm in D.
I should ask that county cop.
720 chopper.
Anne Marie sent a heart me. BGEC 2022 says, "Sounds like Mike under jacket."
338 4713 388 47 King. Get me Quintana, and I'm in D.
Definitely not under my jacket. Let me check all the cables. Has to be the cables then. Give me a second. I'll pull over here at
That was 28. Over. Paul Tom, 9343. Robert Paul Tom, 9343.
Kikisbar says, "Roger Krieger is playing at Kicks tonight. Could that be the event?" Crystal sent 15 donuts.
Oh man, I would love to see that. I like Roger.
There's an Uber
Damn
trying to
it.
get through on the north end of the street.
That could be it.
28. Robert Paul Tom, 9343. Robert Paul Tom,
Anne
9343.
Marie says, "Good evening, John and Trunkies. Hope everyone is doing well."
What did
64 Arc says, "Wear a mask."
they wear a mask?
Crystal sent a heart me.
Thank you for the heart me.
Kikasper says, "I like him also."
Let me see if I can turn you guys up a little bit. Maybe that's what's going on.
657.
Audio plus 1.2. It does seem low. Hold on. Let me see if I can.
William Victor X-ray 4816. William Victor X-ray 4816. 6 in the back, my brother sports.
Let me check all these cables, guys.
Level 2, I need an EMS to my location for a 19-year-old female who's advised she has asthma attack.
Advise your location.
Mooney 008 says, "I was wondering if you're
The
okay,
location
John."
of the traffic complaint.
Me? I'm okay.
64 Arc says, "Radio might be too loud."
I don't think it's working.
Another traffic complaint. Y'all are just on different locations on the road on our map.
How about now? If that's not any
I'm
better?
directing
Mooney
to the
008 says, "Good."
Highway 6, currently waiting at the end of Highway 6.
No, it's disconnecting and
In the
reconnecting.
vehicle?
2022 says, "Better."
Robert Young, 4411 blue. Roy Robert Young, 4411 blue.
Clear.
This mic is not working. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, BCSO, 1200 block CR 147. Desmond's Mansion birthday party keeping deputies busy. Traffic's a mess. People everywhere. Several juveniles in possession of a firearm have been detained. Think this is an Airbnb house that has been rented out for the party. 64 ARC says, it connects and disconnects.
Let me replace this cable. We got another cable problem. I'm gonna get that address though. We'll go check it out.
433, 421.
Let's try this cable.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, copy that. Fargan Bastich says that's better.
Well, it's disconnected right now.
Kathy sent to heart me.
Thank you. Let's try this cable, see if that's any better. Whoa, that looks a lot better. That looks like it's actually working.
AD101M says everyone be careful. They have set us a parameter. Lake Jackson is parked at China Max and Officer Gray is stationed at Whataburger. Kathy says good evening from
the White Dodge Charger almost
West
struck me.
Coast says,
It's
is
coming
that
behind your
enough?
unit.
Hey Jack says, way worse.
Way worse? 1200 block County Road 41.
Go ahead at 95, I'm already told him to slow down. He
IPM
almost hit us
says,
as well.
that's way worse.
That's way worse?
Country Boy 23123 says, way worse.
Way worse.
64 ARC says, slight interference of some sort in Mike.
Okay.
Cash Panda,
1812.
says Static John.
Okay, thank you for letting
Hey
me know.
Jack says, it's fuzzy.
All right.
Andrew 8377 says, yeah, there's a lot of static.
Okay.
Fargine Bastich says nope static.
Okay. How about
Cherie
now?
says I think we're getting electrocuted. West Coast says sound is messed up.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, how
Hey
about now?
Jack says perfect now.
Perfect now because there's no mic on there. Let's try this cable.
Black four-door Chevy. Having asthma attacks. Clear 2242.
Country Boy 23123 says way worse.
22. Chevy responding to West Highway 6 and Hobbs Road. Avenue MS. Avenue MS. Respond to West Highway 6 and Hobbs Road. Repeat, West Highway 6 and Hobbs Road. Come for a
Roger, one's back out of Station 1.
Black four-door Chevy. Having asthma attacks. Housing clear 2242.
Still one's back at Station 1.
Clear Medic 2 Chevy responding to West Highway 6 and Hobbs Road.
1200 block County Road 417.
Hail the Charger.
Gun.
Real Paul George 6619.
64
Real Paul
ARC
George
says sounds
6619
better.
white.
Okay.
Hey Jack says sounds good sir.
Thank you.
Fargin
Alright.
Bastich says that's good. Begek 2022 says perfect.
Okay, good. All right. See, that's what it sounds like when the mic is working. Let's see, what do we have? What's that address?
148. Get up.
Shuri says awesome.
Correct it. Respond to...
Now I gotta scroll way up here.
Street reference noise complaint. Right. 148.
Okay.
Respond to 1603 Stanton Street reference noise complaint.
Four.
64 Artcook says, they said 1,200 block CR 147.
Right, but you can't Google CR
Begek
147.
2022 says, off Highway 6.
off Highway 6. CR. That's why they're on event 1? They just said somebody tried to run over them. Not cool, man, not cool. But that's why they're on event 1, I guess. I thought we had the freedom to assemble, but weird me.
Dispatch to all units on the County Road 147 calls.
Cherie says that's over in Alvin.
Dispatch all units on the County Road 147 calls. And dispatch 2.
County Road 147. I wonder if it can be found on the iPhone.
3539.
Stream Element says, thank you for following xbubblegum_pinkex.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Beget 2022 says, between Alvin and Manvel.
You guys will be asleep by the time I get there.
Brittany sent a heart me.
Thank you, Brittany.
Bayou Purpose 1 says, that's too far. Gulf Coast _Garcia sent a heart me. Cherie says we will be out of gas.
Yeah, we
the
will.
_flower_power says good evening, BC.
Good evening. In case it really escalates, I'll kind of start heading that way, but
21 good.
Bargain Bastage says welcome chatters.
Copy 228. We got a traffic complaint, not the juvenile problem. First one is Victor John Young, 4554 Black.
Okay.
Second is X-Ray Tom Sam 3042 White.
Okay.
Can we see if we have an ETA on EMS?
Clear.
5553. Orange is on scene doing private taking X-Ray Tom Sam 3042 in case you get a report of UMV.
2011 Dodge Ram is going to be clear and complete. That trailer plate comes back. Insurance verified manually. Registration filed May 2020.
40-4, appreciate it.
AD101M says, where the hell are you going? Me and Toby plan on being drunk and we'll need rides.
We're trying to report a UMV.
22 on South. Yeah, I'll check on it in a little bit. They're towing the car right now as we speak.
That's clear.
53, just confirming that X-Ray Tom Sam was a private property.
That's clear. Lawrence is picking it up right now.
That's clear. Lawrence picked up a Victor King
People are
earlier a
subscribed
while
on
ago.
YouTube.
440652594406.
Rocky from Space just resubscribed.
Rocky, thank you so much.
Stream Element says, Rocky from Space just subscribed for 3 months in a row.
Thank you so much for that, Rocky. We got a subscriber. We're getting so close to our 14 million subscriber goal. We're getting so close.
525944065259. Oh, clear.
Rocky from Space says, hey John, how's it going?
Wonderful.
Cherie says so close.
We're very close.
06, District 1.
Last I checked, we were at 200 something.
Bargain Bastage says, John, someone wants to know what camera you use.
Samsung S23 Ultra?
Jennifer sent a heart me.
District 1 is clear.
S23 Ultra?
That's clear. 223.
That's clear.
But I could pretty much make it look like this with any phone because of the way I stream.
433. What's the report number?
Be out of the county jail.
Thanks.
Jacob sent a heart me.
Thank you, Jacob.
6877 45 50.
That's clear.
Call 54 clear.
Roger. Be out of the county jail.
Kimberly Riley subscribed on YouTube.
45 58 68 77.
64 Ardor says, the Ultra phones are what a lot of streamers use. Auntie M says, County Road 147 is near Frauberg's off Highway 6. Are we going? Road trip Lowell.
Everyone will be asleep by the time we get there. I think they're just towing all the cars is what they're doing.
Back in station.
They're just towing all the cars. I've just figured that out.
He's clear. Also has a DL that expired in 2021. She's going to be taking responsibility for home.
So when we get there,
Goose underscore goat says, hello John and Trunkies.
hello to you. That's the way we teach people not to come to our county with your parties.
123 says,
Need to be doing that. And a red jacket was walking down the road and appeared to have a
9249
black
says,
handgun.
hi John.
Hi,
Good evening.
That's the way we.
Butterfly emoji, angelic face emoji.
That's the way we teach people to stay out of Brazoria
One
County.
says, John, remember that bed and breakfast party where the kids got pew-pew? Well, same house.
Yep. Well, we don't know that that's happening. All I know now is that they're towing cars. That's the only thing we know that now is happening.
Bayou Preppers one says, no, same house.
Oh, that one? Same house? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I remember that house. We were there all night while they detained like 200 people for hours and hours and hours.
Bayou Preppers one says, yeah.
They detained 200 people. We just stood there. We were the only
West
ones
Coast
not
says
detained.
They put on social media that there was party tonight. It wasn't hard to find. Bayou Preppers one says, yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah, we were the only ones not
2022
detained.
says, some guy has a gun walking down CR 147.
I think we're copy plate. 1254. It'll be very tight. Robert David 9 Victor 8 call. Robert David 9 Victor 8 call.
Let's see if iPhone can find it, because Android can't.
1254
Bayou Preppers one says, damn John sounds like fun.
Are you wanting traffic to exit 148?
Check the entire area, each way vehicle matching the description or person at all. Does your caller give you a updated area?
Everybody be
BGET
cool.
2022 says, pew pew I met.
Yeah, we probably just got lost our TikTok channel.
Ryan 152793 says, John, can we protest about your parking and not having a back glass?
Nope. Probably just lost our TikTok channel, guys. Oh, TTS. It was a great invention. It was a great idea.
AD101M says, where are we going? To the house party? John, don't go there taking drinks and dancing. Cherie says, why?
Because we made the man with the...
2022 says, TT is good. Bayou Preppers one says, my bad.
That was you, Bayou, that said that? Oh, man.
Bayou Preppers one says, ILL sit on my hands. Bayou Preppers 1 says, no, I sound pew pew.
Oh, okay. Pew pew.
64 Arc says, I thought you could filter certain words.
Looks like I'm gonna have to do a better job.
Cherie says, I'm sorry I cussed earlier.
Oh, that's okay. Cussing is okay. I do run a family show, though.
Hey Jack says, can you not game on TikTok?
You can, but...
Bargain Bastage says, welcome back Hot Rod. Glad you found it in yourself to help feed the algorithm. 64 Arch says, I think TT is a bit pick and choose.
Yep. You are correct.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, sorry I can't sit on my hands, lol. My hands have too much to say.
Robert George Lincoln 2395. Robert George Lincoln 2395.
Go back to a 2007
Bayou
Saturn.
Preppers 1 says, LMFAO.
Yes, I should have another
AD101M says, no cursing chat. Last time I said a bad word, John pulled me out the car and whooped my ass.
That's not true. That's not true at all. Not true in the slightest.
Oh, yeah, that's a
DCSO 1408 traffic. See out in the 1000 block of Main. Craig Frank David 8730 Black.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, John ran over a snake.
I hope I didn't.
Bayou Preppers 1 says, a long time ago.
A long time
Bayou
ago.
Preppers 1 says, Lowell.
Northwest 41 patient is non-emergent.
Cherie says, a snake in the grass. AD101M says, deer here. I'm getting tired your ass thinking you can just stroll through my block whenever you feel like it.
Always Zebra X-ray 8326. Always Zebra X-ray.
GNH is out in Fort.
GMC pickup. White.
Yeah, they're just towing the cars off there, guys. That's all they're doing.
Well, the vehicle Cessna 2013 Light GMC registrations would be valid insurance. Can you confirm on that vehicle?
Yeah.
64 Arc says, towing cars in the cold must suck for the tow truck guys. Cherie says that's got to be causing a disturbance.
1 judges here, 0821 5213 0821. Male out of Angleton.
And we're coming back to Ryan Dudley, left 11 1706 out of Angleton. He's going to be eligible. Clear local insurance is confirmed on that 2014 Nissan.
Drive. We have someone advised that there is a possibly intoxicated male in the parking lot. It's going to be a white Chevyville.
Mother.
Be eligible. Clear local insurance is confirmed on that 2014 Nissan. Registration complete. Correct.
Stream Element says, Lead Murders just cheered 300 bits.
Thank you for the 300 bits.
Cherie says, don't waste your gas if you don't want it, John.
Nah, we're not going to. We only have 102 miles. After I fill up, I'll already be working for free tonight.
09-215, he was speaking to me about somebody intoxicated.
Robert Mary Robert, 8960.
You can just
Robert Mary Robert, 8960, 1800 block. North Alaska, 3.
Cherie says we're cooked.
We are cooked.
09-215, he was
We're beyond
speaking to me
cooked.
about somebody intoxicated.
You can disregard me.
You know what traffic?
5553, can you put 5546 on my call? Correction, 5545 on my call. He's going to be transporting the 2 adults to the county jail. I'll be transporting 1 juvenile male to juvenile detention.
Okay. 5555, Robert Second male in custody in reference to the reckless driving.
Put it up there.
Stream Element says, Lead Murders just cheered 300 bits.
LD, thank you so much. We're coming into Angleton, guys.
Cherie says you need more sponsors. How can we get them?
Nobody is going to sponsor.
Stream Element says, thank you for following Benji Benz 1993.
No company is ever going to sponsor me. My content is way too controversial. I don't even try. My opinions are not popular. My viewpoints are unpopular. I don't even try to get sponsorships. Because I wouldn't want to have to watch what I say just to make sponsors happy anyway, right? Because that's what I would have to do, and I can't. I'm not incapable of doing that.
I'm under control.
I mean, I get offers, but I
Cherie
just,
says, right, I get it.
yeah, I get offers as a Twitch partner, but
Hey, does that reckless driver vehicle have any damage to the front passenger side?
Get
There's a car
2022
with
says,
damage over here.
need subscribers.
that's what we need is subscribers.
Tony Dilmeda 3 says, hey John, hey Pam, sorry I'm late. How's everybody doing tonight? How's the truck?
Guys, I'm just.
Crystal sent 5 donuts.
Thank you for the 5 donuts.
Lawrence is picking up.
I did not see any damage when it almost struck me.
Almost struck you? Almost struck you? Where have we heard that before?
Tony Dilmeda 3 says, always film piggy piggies.
White vehicle on a bike, just in front of
Always.
Country Boy 23123 says, where's that call?
Don't know. That's the same one that that guy's been talking about it for an hour, but I don't know the location.
Tony Dilmeda 3 says, piggy piggies, tell us the location, don't hide.
Lincoln. First name Autumn, Collins spelling. 915-05.
Texas Man the Legend says, we saw nothing. BGEC 2022 says, oops.
Sam Ocean Edward Lincoln Lincoln. First name Autumn, Collins spelling. 915-05.
Country Boy 231123 says, we heard nothing.
Complete email second out first tone. Complete email second out first tone. Repeat route to 215 Stratton Ridge, trailer 145. 215 Stratton Ridge, trailer 145. For a 7-year-old female with difficulty breathing. Tone time 2305.
Charlie, no, 95.
Awesome, thank you.
Correct. Bear out 94 one time, beginning 12568, 12568. Correct.
Texas Man the Legend says, howdy, John.
Howdy, Texas Man.
Bear out 94 one time, beginning 12568, 12568.
Tony Dealmata 3 says, hey, John. Hell yeah, brother.
We get a return.
Yeah, it would be pretty cool. Texas 6911 says, be cool to be sponsored by a bail bonds company or even attorneys. Attorneys could sponsor me. They sponsor, attorneys sponsor, what's that page? Busted newspaper. They sponsor that page, but not me because my views are not popular. I have more followers than them and get more views than them.
Mooney008 says yes.
No one's been brave enough to take advantage of it, though.
15, I need you over here to do a search.
Texas Man the Legend says, sorry I'm late. Just woke up from a legendary nap.
Hey, that's good. Good for you.
You can show me these. 15, I need you over here
Cherie says Angleton.
Yes, we're in Angleton right now.
Country Boy 23123 says, America.
America.
Mooney008 says Dad's Wild also has them. Josh says John Angleton is lit.
Angleton is lit.
Cherie says I thought, did I get cut off?
Nope.
Josh says got a guy stopped right by the station.
At the station, okay.
Texas Man the Legend says, you can sell advertising space on Pearl like NASCAR.
That's right. That would be lit up, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's an idea.
36.
6.
Just out of Brass Park.
Fargene Bastage says there are lights in Angleton.
No.
AD101M says like NASCAR, but Pearl looks ridiculous. Josh says there was a guy walking on Cannon. They stopped him and said he was intoxicated.
Oh, on Cannon? Okay, we're going.
AD101M says Bucky's here. Oh, never mind. 64 Art says, ka-chow.
Let's go to Cannon.
Josh says I'm at Kroger watching it.
I'm coming.
Texas Men the Legend says, Angleton officer would be like, oh great, there's that Mountain Dew car again. Josh says, come on, John.
I am.
Country Boy
I'm coming.
23123 says, I heard nothing.
I'm coming.
Josh says they got 2 cops' cars there, then they stopped a lady on a bike, but let her go.
Oh, are they gone now? I need to get her some bike lights. It's more than likely that's why they pulled her over.
Please do a call 1711.
AD101M says,
1711.
squell the tires in Pearl and get there, John.
289 on
I'm a law-abiding citizen.
Josh says, no, still here.
I'm coming.
Okay.
They just said so show that subject
Josh
95.
says 2 different stops.
They just said show her 95. Show that subject 95 is what they said, which means they're under arrest.
You can show house subject 95.
Male subject 95. It's a man.
'He says it more likely be, yo no, there's that car again that don't have a back window and the guy that looks ridiculous LOL.
That's what they're going to say.
Rebecca X9 or 5R says, nice to see you at work, John. Josh says, yeah, it was a dude. Country Boy 23123 says, how far out are you? AD101M says, oh my gosh, they are putting him in handcuffs. 64 Arch says, I think you went the long way.
Long way? I don't know that way. I could have just gone down that road, right? I would have been there.
'64 Arch says, yeah.
I should have just went down the other way. This way, we did a big U and we could have done a straight line. I got you.
You're showing around 229 with 1 black man.
I'll cut down this way.
Okay.
So avoid a few lights.
Country Boy 23123 says, they're going to say, oh boy, there's John Gray, we got to go. AD101M says, oh my gosh, they are pinning him to the ground, putting on cuffs.
Okay.
I'm coming. AD, you don't know.
Marcia Saralegui says, you were always late, John LOL, you're going to be late to your own funeral.
Probably.
Cherie says, no you won't.
If they're doing that, you better be recording instead of talking to me.
'64 Arch says, always film 5-0.
To reach us cuffs.
Okay. Another unit?
AD101M says, add here. Screw you, John Gray, haha. Noose _ Goat says, always film 5-0.
Yep, you just might save somebody.
Thanks, sir. Oh, no, clear for jail first. Step under the arrestee.
Cherie says, John, he still needs rent money. Josh says he's in cuffs.
Oh, no, clear for jail.
Where am I going to the Kroger parking lot?
X9 or 5R says, hi UK. Tammy says, always film 5-0. Texas _man_ the _ legend sent a heart me.
Thank you. We got a
Josh
heart.
says, get here, John.
I'm coming. I'm in Kroger parking lot, right?
Oh, no, clear for jail. Go ahead.
Country Boy 23123 says, did they say he broke cuffs?
3589.
Texas _man_ the _ legend sent a popular vote. Josh says on Cannon and Valderas. Shanae.D.979 says hey hey.
Hey, hey.
Cherie says yes.
All right, where are we gonna park? I see where we're gonna park. Parking.
Marcia Saralegui says Madman said that if you had turned left at Buc-ee's, you would already been there. Texas_man_the_legend says there they are. Josh says I see you, John.
I see you. Well, I don't see you, but... It says no truck parking.
Cherie says there's nowhere to park.
How you guys doing?
You need to back up some, sir.
I can't hear you, ma'am.
You need to back up some, sir.
All right. Okay. What do you think I'm gonna do? Let him go? Why do you always give me problems?
I appreciate it.
Why you always give me problems? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? She didn't like my friend song. She's gonna arrest me for parking here. Let's get out of here.
Country Boy 23123 says, America. Tammy says, calm down, lady, be friends. Angie 416S says, sing to her, John. Jesus Mariscal says, what's the arrest for?
Don't know.
Bargain Bastage says, haha.
Let's get out of here.
Panda says, why did he get arrested? Josh says he was walking and they stopped him for no reason. The _flower_power says, always film 50.
Always.
64 Arc says, Mike is cooked again.
I know.
Fargine Bastage says, always film 50.
Should be good now.
Ajax says, Mike crazy again. Marcia Saralegui says, ha ha ha, John, you're funny. Cherie says, oh no, static.
Fuck me.
AD101M says, no singing, haha, you sound ridiculous unless drunk. Auntie M says, oh no, it's static.
Okay, I disconnected the cable.
Use_goat says, Mike is crazy.
Okay, sorry.
Country Boy 23123 says, fix static.
Okay, I disconnected
Josh
the cable.
says I'm at Wingstop. Fargine Bastage says status again. Marcia Saralegui says always film 50. Jesus Mariscal says that's crazy. Fargine Bastage says static.
Social security guards, but can you
Is
walk
there
over there and
static?
make sure they're shutting it down for the night?
Hey John, it's Daphne, how you doing tonight?
Hi, Daphne, how are you?
Ajax says, better. Moose_goat says, good.
Only
Fargine
problem,
Bastage says better.
only problem is we can't charge the
Cherie
phone, so
says,
we don't
am I
have...
the only one getting electrocuted?
Nope, I apparently it's
Texas
broke.
Man the Legend says, what did the female officer say to you? I missed it.
She told me to get back.
Country Boy 23123 says, good now.
Yeah.
Josh says Angleton is horrible. Chakatik says, great to see y'all. Marcia
Daphne.
Saralegui says it's better now.
Yeah, but we can't charge the phone, so I don't have a cable that we can do that with. And I can't
Country
afford to buy
Boy
any cable, so...
23123 says, she said back, John said okay.
Yeah, I said okay. Did you guys see me comply? I did comply. She tried to shut the door on me.
Jesus Mariscal says film 5.0.
She tried to shut the door so I couldn't see what was going on. So I moved so I could see that she shut the door. So then I
Cherie
moved
says,
where
let's
she...
go back to Lake Jackson before we run out of gas.
we got-
Auntie says, I didn't see nothing. Country Boy 23123 says, she doesn't like you.
No, she doesn't. She always gives me a problem. Always. Every single time. I sang her a song, so I think next time it'll be better. She's gonna be like, hell yeah, you sang that bitch, that song that I love so much. So we're gonna be cool now.
AD101M says you didn't comply, so the officer shut the door on your ass, John.
No, she shut the door on my ass.
Josh
That's when I
says stay
moved.
in Angleton, they are crooks. Cherie says, I thought you were getting tasered. Gulf Coast _ Garcia says, what's her name?
I don't even know.
Chakatik says, Rude Lowell.
I sang her a song. I think we're friends now.
Auntie says, she not a John fan.
Not a John fan at all.
Country Boy 23123 says, she going to say you sing that shit Lowell. 64 Artcast says, taser, taser, taser.
Don't tase me, bro.
Texas Men the Legend says, the only officers that hate cameras are the bad ones.
Yeah.
Jesus Mariscal says girl cops think all that. Fargeen Bastich says you gave her an earworm for the rest of the night. Marcia Saralegui says, nah, John, she didn't want you there at all. She tried to hurry up and get out of there because she didn't want you to film what she was doing.
I know. That's why all of a sudden they just threw him in the back of the car when I arrived, right? But I ran. And then I broke the cable that we had, only cable we had left working, it broke.
Josh says, John the First M riding around Angleton too. If I see something, I'll let you know. AD101M says Angleton here. That song sounded ridiculous.
All right, it has to be from the battery side. There's no way all these cables are bad. No way. Cancel. Plug you back in. All right, you've acknowledged the microphone. Is there static now? Does it sound like I'm muffled? Looks good. The audio looks good. You guys tell me, is it staticky right now?
64 Arc says, static. Hey Jack says,
Fuck this.
bad.
Okay.
Jesus Mariscal says, turn it off.
Okay. Let me
Auntie M says,
throw this cable out the window. Throw that cable out the
Screw you,
window.
John.
I'm throwing that
Texas Men
cable
the
out the
Legend
window.
says, that sounds ridiculous.
Okay.
Jesus Mariscal says, speaker. Country Boy 23123 says, oh hell no, you sound like a robot.
Okay.
Fargeen Bastich says, static.
Okay, let me find another
Gulf
cable.
Coast _ Garcia says, static.
Okay. What about
Hannah
now?
says yes. Marcia Saralegui says it's because you always wear everything around your neck. Chakatik says, don't sound good at all. Carol Up Bance Rose says, my house is over those tracks. Marcia Saralegui says, bad static.
Okay, thank you for letting me
Cherie
know.
says, no littering. Country Boy 23123 says, better.
Yeah, the mic.
64 Arc says, sounds good now.
Thank you.
Jesus Mariscal says, good. Tony Dealmeida 3 says, it was static as hell. Cherie says you sounded fine just now.
Well, we got the mic
Fargan
disconnected.
Bastich says good.
Okay, hold on. Let me,
Marcia Saralegui says now it's better.
let me try this cable I found.
Tony Dealmeida 3 says, better now.
Okay. But it's not working. We're not powering the phone. And it will last about 10 seconds, so. All right, what about now?
Unit checking out 95.
Go 3 standby.
Auntie M says,
Yeah,
good.
breaking.
Country Boy 23123 says, good.
All right.
Angie 416 says, good.
Very good.
Jesus Mariscal says, good.
I found a cable,
Marcia
guys.
Saralegui says, yes.
Yeah,
good.
195.
Cherie says, good still.
177. Everything 10-4, Bill's location.
Fargan Bastich says, good. Marcia Saralegui says, good.
Okay, let's get to work.
Chakatik says, sounds good.
Very good.
720 special object.
Josh says, as a passenger, do you have to identify?
176.
Nope.
Cupcakes 1994 says,
10-4, both locations. Okay, service.
All right, how are we now, guys? Hey, Cupcakes. I found a cable in the back seat under the seat. Or in the floorboard.
Auntie M says, it's good.
Alright, this is our new cable.
Marcia Saralegui says he's going to go to another call John past that gas station. Josh says loud and clear, buddy.
Very good.
Copcakes 1994 says, does my voice sound sexy in the radio, John? Fargan Bastage says good. Chocotic says, sounds good now. Copcakes 1994 says, or do I sound like a doof?
Nope, you sound perfect. I can always tell your voice.
Chocotique says, woohoo.
Luckily I found this cable. Alright. She was so mad.
Cupcakes 1994 says, oh great.
Which one? Majority of them aren't in this.
64 Art says, do you have an Amazon wish list? Maybe we can buy a couple backup cables. Cherie says, good thing you don't litter.
That's right.
Marcia Saralegui says, that was a good find and a good save, John.
Yep. We'll see how it works. It was in the back for a reason. It was in the back because I probably already threw it back there because the last time it pissed me off or something.
Yeah, 6-146.
I'm on Highway 6, just west of Panama 147. On Texas, Robert King John 2788 Maroon. I have 195. Stand by for 27.
Cherie says, add to wish list.
Okay, I will. They don't last that long because of how I stream. It's constant in and out of the car, getting tangled on stuff.
Clear, copy 27.
Alright.
But the phone has to be charging the whole time or the stream lasts about 10 minutes. It'll just drain the battery.
70.
Texas Mendel Legend says, this cable brought to you by Preparation H. Lil Miss Lauren says, no.
Here.
I don't. It doesn't matter what you're gonna hear your voice and
Cherie says we understand.
You're gonna hear your voice and you're not gonna like it anyway. I hate my own voice, so.
0606 0606.
Jesus Mariscal says, where you going, John?
Out of Eagleton.
Cherie says you have a young voice.
I'm doing 45. In a 45. I'd like to point that out.
Mike Billings 685 sent a heart me.
Thank you so much.
Mike Billings 685 says hi.
Hi, do you?
Mike Billings 685 says live in Dickinson.
You live in Dickinson? Gotcha.
Copcakes 1994 says, oh no, not Dickinson. Fashion Warehouse subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you.
Fargeen Bastage says no Sergeant _ James. Texas Man the Legend says, John, if we had flock cameras in the Clute LJ area, could you imagine your flock profile?
They do, and I
Marcia
can't imagine.
Saralegui says you must have went to driving school to learn the speed limit and to learn how to drive, but still bad at parking, LOL.
Yeah, I haven't been to parking school. I already know. I would love to
Cupcakes
see.
1994 says, my ex works there. Do not speed.
Gabriel 7, the Hazel 4. Hazel, 696.
Make sure that's current. Cupcakes, do a radio check and then you can hear your voice. Because it'll be delayed by the time you hear it.
Aviating Penguin says, that mansion party tonight sounds like it's going to keep the cops busy.
I just don't know where it's at.
Christy H. Senadona.
It's in 411. What was it? Just have
Thank you for the donut.
Good.
64 Arc says, those cams in their database needs to go.
Out at 94, ending 12589, 12589, you okay one? Good.
Cherie says, tap, tap.
Back in the beautiful city of Clute, out at 94, ending 12589, 12589, you okay
Back
one?
in the beautiful city of Clute.
19 years, officer.
Bargain Bastage says, John Von Kichi 9470 says, I once got pulled over in Angleton for too many right turns. Cupcakes 1994 says, it covered me.
Oh, man.
Cherie says, are you off tomorrow, John?
Am I off tomorrow? Probably, yes.
Cupcakes 1994 says, NVM. Marcia Saralegui says, what are you going to do with all those donuts, John? You should share them with us trunkies back here.
I'm actually just throwing them right in the
Stream
trunk.
Element says, thank you for following Audrey 3569.
Dang it.
5520 or 5545.
Josh
Can
sent
you
10
switch back over to
roses.
dispatch 2? 55 calling you.
I'm going to put in County Road 4, 147, to see how far it is. It does appear as they're going to be busy there all night.
55.
Let me try it on the iPhone.
20. Do you want to open up the roadway now, or do we?
Cherie says, thank you, Josh.
Pretty much.
Texas Men the Legend says, not asking why, but is there a reason you left Angleton abruptly? Josh says that's far, John.
It is far, and it says they're shutting the party down, so.
55, 55. For information, they only said that King County was Mabel. They're not confirming.
That's good.
Yeah, they already shut the party down anyway. Which they do anytime there's a big party.
Cherie says, John, we're out of gas.
39,
Yeah.
20 or 55.
Why did I leave Angleton? Because they won't use the radio the rest of the night because they think I'm there. And they'll also just go high now.
Josh says, Cherie, yes, ma'am, you're welcome.
You only get one call in Angleton, then they stop using the radio, period. It's the same way every night.
That's great. You still got a lot of people showing up trying to come in.
Jesus Mariscal says, where are you heading, John?
Clute, I guess?
Cupcakes 1994 says, oh, that mansion. I used to work North End as a deputy. I know that mansion.
You didn't able to Houston.
Apparently there's a party there.
Cherie says the circle.
Ma'am, clear, call me far. vehicle. I've already made contact with the plane. I was at Notes. They were clear to make contact with Danbury for a post patrol.
So, Sarah, if I read quick.
Parkin Bastage says, did we ever get a drink?
We did
Cupcakes
earlier.
1994 says, there often was. Marcia Saralegui says they just don't want to be filmed because the fact they know you and they don't want to be caught for doing the wrong thing.
Well, a lot of people have figured out, a lot of cops around here have figured out. I just ignore him.
Jesus Mariscal says, John, is it cold?
It is very cold. It's 36 degrees.
01.
We gotta stop at Circle K, get some gas.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Which I'm dreading, but has to be done. We got 88 miles. Pam Light's gonna come on pretty soon. Guys, I got in Pam's car the other day. I wanted to go get my hair cut, and I feel like driving mine with a broken window.
Cupcakes 1994 says, okay, back to work. Be safe, people.
We'll see you in a little bit.
Rebecca X9 or 5R says accountability is not what they prefer, for sure.
Guess how many miles Pam's car had in when I got in it? 9 miles. 9 miles.
Can I get a unit to 1702 Skinner, apartment 1106, 1702 Skinner, apartment 1106, for sending EMS. I've got a 36-year-old female that just passed out about a child on 911.
Cupcakes is going to be hard at work now.
Attention, report EMS. Attention,
Can I get a unit to 1702 Skinner, apartment 1106, 1702 Skinner, apartment 1106, for sending EMS. I've got a 36-year-old female that just passed out about a child on 911.
1702 Skinner, apartment 1106, going to be first home report out at 2337.
Little bit 918 says, wait, are we not in the Camaro?
We are.
Can I get your route for a 36-year-old female who's just passed out? It's going to be a child caller on the line. It's going to be at 1702 Skinner, apartment 1106, 1702 Skinner, apartment 1106. It's going to be first call, first home report out at 2337.
Let's get gas, guys. Might as well.
Texas Men the Legend says, I can tell we're in Pearl by the noticeable hood in the screen.
Yes, we're in our car. I was just telling a story about when I had to drive Pam's car the other day. The grocery getter.
Alright, I get it. D25.
All right, everybody, best behavior.
3429 1386 3429 1386.
Texas Man the Legend says send gas money to Cash App.
Gas money to Cash App.
Thank you, Texas Man. See, that's why we break cables. Just got caught on my knee. All right, we're on pump number 2.
Tony de Almeida 3 says, hey John, can you give me large condoms and a Dr. Pepper?
Got it.
Big X 2022 says John farted.
Did not.
Little Bit 918 says, can you give me the happy pills, please?
Sorry. You're welcome.
Tony de Almeida 3 says, hey cashier, John has warrants.
How you doing, man? Good. Can I get 30 on number 2 as well?
Little Bit 918 says he also needs condoms law. Tony de Almeida 3 says, hey cashier, John has us stuck in the trunk and we can't get out at all.
We got approved, everyone. We got approved. Have a good night, man.
Have a good night.
Little Bit 918 says, do you ever get weird looks because of us?
Yes. Most people know who I am, so they just laugh.
Tony de Almeida 3 says we did a great job in the store, 10 out of 10.
I don't know about that. That's my inner circle price. Guys, put it in the chat. We ain't done that all night.
Little Bit 918 says, I think we did amazing, high five everyone. 64 ArtX says, so much for family-friendly TTS law. Realness Lauren says, when are you gonna get that window fixed?
When I can afford it. I think it gives it character.
Tony de Almeida 3 says, hey John, don't take off with the gas pump nozzle.
No, we're gonna remember to take it out tonight.
Little Bit 918 says, let's the air flow. Tony de Almeida 3 says, hey John, can we get out and stretch for a little while?
Yeah, stretch, get out.
64 ArtX says adds 30 horsepower. Moose underscore goat says gas is 3.30 where I live.
Well, that's it. I got the inner circle price, the Circle K inner circle price. Not sponsored. Not sponsored by Circle K.
Realness Lauren says, I wonder if Troy from City Glass could get you a good deal on that.
I can't get it.
Bit 918 says 2.14 out here in San Antonio.
So it has to be done by an upholstery shop. Oh, it didn't even fit it all in there? No, it didn't. We'll try to get it to 30. We'll press our luck. All right, I'm gonna make a mess. Just go back on the card. We got a Dr. Pepper and 374 miles of gas left, guys.
64 ArtX says, I was reading you can just glue it on with the stuff they use for front windshields.
The stuff they use for front windshields.
On a cloth top?
Cherie says Tammy prayers.
With a cloth top? Because everybody's told me it can't be done.
Crystal says
Loomis
film
Lauren
50
says, I
always.
work in a shop, it'll find you a guy
Loomis
law.
Lauren says, I work in a shop, it'll find you a guy Lowell.
They said I have to have an upholstery person. They said I have to find an upholstery person. And it's gonna cost me $4 grand. That's what they said. So we're just gonna be the guy with the broken window forever. Until the summer comes in, we'll just put the top down and we won't worry about it. It'll just be a little cold.
Gulf Coast _ Garcia says, take it to the flea market.
Take it to the flea market?
64RX says, yeah, that's what I was
Artcast
reading
says,
on some
yeah,
forums,
that's
but
what I
maybe
was
they are
reading on
wrong.
some forums, but maybe they are wrong. Tammy says, Cherie, thanks, my daughter was fine until hospital did a surgery and removed her gallbladder.
Well, you guys are crooked, sorry. We had filmed shit tonight. Just that one lady who was mean to us.
Cherie says at Tammy, could be serious gallstone stuck in a duct. Pancreas issues, I will definitely be praying.
Alright, Sector JG appears to be clear. That's a great stop right there.
Fargene Bastage says the heart and the flags you used, Elena. Nightbot thought it excessive. It's a tyrant.
Sorry guys, Nightbot is mean sometimes.
Tammy says, Cherie, they have done a lot of issues and keep saying all tests normal may be gastropersis. Cherie says, excellent stop.
Thank you. I was proud of it.
Marcia Saralegui says, yeah, I had my gallbladder taken out and you can definitely feel the difference and it hurt a lot. Cherie says try taking her to a different hospital than the one that did first surgery. Fargene Bastage says that was random. Hee hee. Psycho Kitty sent a popular vote.
We got it. We're even
Cherie
more
says
popular
sorry.
now. We're even more popular now. That's amazing.
Tammy says, Cherie, I did, and they kept working with bad providers and heavily medicating her. Nothing helped.
Stream Element says thank you for following
Thank you for following
Kiki69.
Kiki69.
Thank you for the follow.
Kirsty McLeod says, Tammy, I got mine removed. It didn't go well. Now on medication acid reflux.
Ma'am, do we have record information yet?
Stand
Straighten you up.
Tammy says, Kirsty McLeod, she's been on this and a lot of other meds, even Botox injection and pyloric. Cherie says, Tammy.
11 SK.
Just rotation. She's going to be conscious and responsive.
64 ARC says,
So far, you guys were
favorite
making
movie?
entry. I just connected the phone and heard the mom talking. I advised EMS.
That's right. Work with her.
BGEC 2022 says, LJ time.
20 knots.
Cherie says, Dr. John and Associates Lowell.
I am definitely not a doctor.
Tammy says, Cherie thanks. It's hard, she cries and begs, saying she just don't know who to trust anymore with Drive. Cherie says, computer doctor.
I'm a computer doctor. That I can do.
We're drawing at 2323.
Tammy says, back to John Gray and BC Scanner.
Tammy, I hope everything works out. I hate to hear that. All right, everybody get out and stretch again.
Kirsty McLeod says, Tammy, hope you get all the answers. Please let us know how she gets on. Tammy says, thanks.
148.
Good. 11, 19 becoming.
Cherie says, we are stretching.
1503 Stanton Street versus same caller from previous call.
You're stretching, good.
Bargain Bastage says, can we got to Whataburger?
Yeah, if you need to go to Whataburger, you can go over there real quick. Just don't dilly-dally.
Stop out to jail.
I'll wait right here while you go.
Tammy says Kirsty McLeod will do after procedure Tuesday. She is only 15 and special needs all. Peachy 1121 says, should have gone to Alvin. Marcia Saralegui says we need Taco Bell John. They have a good cookie smoothie there.
All right, if you need to go to Taco Bell, go ahead and go.
Cherie says nothing is quick at Whataburger.
Well, they better be quick tonight.
Tony Dealmeida 3 says, I'll be praying for your daughter. I hope she feels better.
Sorry. The other family Roger on scene to watch over the kids. I'll be back, service.
Oh, 6-4, check the square.
Tammy says thanks to all. Tristan Carley sent a heart me.
Thank you so much.
Bargain Bastard says John. ByZQ5L says he loves this stream and John is awesome.
Oh,
Tony
thank you.
Dealmeida 3 says, John, what is the Q word, John?
I'm not going to say it.
Tammy says Jenny, Texas.
C20 Residence Street, showing tonight.
All right, everybody back in. Hope you got your
Jenny
Whataburger.
sent a heart me.
Thank you, Jenny. Everybody back in.
Stream Element says, thank you for following Mavrax_1. Wasmatel 0 says BC, saluting face emoji.
Thank you.
6974.
Wasmatel 0 says Farging, saluting face emoji. Tony Dilmeta 3 says, Tammy, what happened to your daughter? Tristan Carley says, sorry I sent twice, but just wanted to make sure you seen it. Wasmatel 0 says Rebecca, waving hand emoji. Gulf Coast_Garcia Santadona.
Thank you for that.
Vanessa sent a heart me. Tony Dilmeta 3 says, are we going to the palm trees or not right now?
No.
Bargain Bastard says, welcome chatters.
We work until 2 on Saturday.
Zero says, oops, typo.
We work until 2 on Saturday unless I run out of gas.
Zero says, hey Marsha, thumbs up emoji.
Unless I run out of gas or there's absolutely nothing happen, which we know that's not going to happen.
Back in service.
Cherie says tap.
Two juveniles. They have a grandparent on the way. In case the female's transport. EMS will be taking her.
Fargine Bastard says almost midnight.
Almost. We got 2 hours.
Marsha Saralegui says 11:59.
That's what time I have. The time should all be at the top of the corner there too. On the stream. I think the time is on all platforms, right?
The Nissan. I'm not sure who they're picking up for.
That's clear. Indy was which one again?
The silver Toyota.
John and Mary David, 4341.
72.
Okay.
The caller saying that he's out here in a huge silver shed back here. She's wanting me to check this shed. There's like a little cubby hole that he hides in. If we're in the shed.
Is it another spider? Let's see what's happening down here. A little busy. For an outside place?
Fargan Bastage says cubbyhole in the shed he hides in.
That's where the spider is, I think. I'm just kidding. I don't know that it's a spider. I made the whole spider thing up, as a matter of fact. I just threw a random spider in the stream. So if you had that on your bingo card, take it off, because I made it up.
Oh, 06, I'll be buttons on a business check.
Fargan Bastage says call from last night.
There was an actual spider call last night. So it appears as though this side of town is busier than normal.
We have a subject contact at 3-star.
3-star? We got a subject contact in Freeport.
148.
Good.
Respond to 1603 Stanton Street, reference noise complaint. Same caller from previous call.
M0T444, you sent a I'm new here.
10-4.
Yeah, I'm new here. Thank you.
That's right. You disregard.
Well, welcome in. Welcome in.
48 upstairs.
Well, you should be 10-8. Everything's 10 what's the location. The female's waiting on a ride. Thanks.
Kirsty sent a heart me.
Thank you for that.
Tristan Carley says wait a teen got arrested last night. I must have missed that one.
Sorry. The other family is right around scene to watch over the kids. I'll be back to service.
Why does that keep doing that? Going back a million. We already heard that. That's from like an hour ago.
Houston 2 901. Jose Ruiz, mid-29. DCSO 1408 traffic. 1408. Be out in the 1000 block of Main. Frank David 8730 Black.
Sherry says that, no, but he won't even see anyone until Monday morning.
Ambulance 90934, Houston transporting one patient to St. Luke's, normal traffic. 906.
DNH has an rapid report. We're checking.
Hey, I'm good.
Can I have another for a PC search? Waffle House parking lot, everything's 10-4.
Uh-oh, PC search at the Waffle House in Alvin.
Cherie says fabulous February.
Yeah, we're 7 minutes into the next month, guys.
Judging here.
At least here, Brazoria County. Only 11 more months until Christmas. 11 more months till Christmas.
Can I get you out to 205 North Columbia Drive? We have someone advised that there is a possibly intoxicated male in the parking lot. It's going to be a white Chevy Buick male.
Fucking kidding me.
Clear.
Cherie says let's get through today. Fargine Bastage says, stop it, John. Hee hee.
That's great. You see a lot of people showing up trying to come in.
Desert. Water Highway with Sam Young Charles 8007. Great. Okay.
Marcia Saralegui says, actually, John, it's 10 months because it's already February.
Okay, there you go. Kind of was going to count this month because just starting. We should just leave the Christmas tree up.
4841.
We haven't taken the Christmas tree down yet.
79 48 41 29 79. Okay. 48 41 29 79 48 41 29 79.
Cherie says I do. I decorate for most holidays.
Toyo's
Good
been picked
idea.
up.
Right, Toyo's picked up.
Cool.
Stream Element says BL4Z_420 just cheered 5 bits.
With the 5 bits, thank you so much. Blaze 420.
K. Casper says, I have a friend that leaves his up all year. He just doesn't turn the lights on until Christmas. Big Devevdich says, is there a standoff at the house on who's going to take the tree down? Lowell.
No. We just haven't done it. Take my hat off.
Tyler, DL, clear, eligible, no 99. 51 clear for return.
Texas Men the Legend says, my tree came down on December 26th.
Ah, dang, you're supposed to leave it up till the first of the year. It's supposed to be bad luck.
17-6. No music or noise heard from apartment 223. Attempted contact, no contact. You shove back in.
No music or noise heard from apartment 223. Attempted contact, no contact.
We got a
You shove
noise
back
complaint.
11 Special Watch 17.
Sorath Pang 8046 says, hey John.
Hey, how are you?
Special Watch 177, 17-7.
Fargan Bastage says kinda quiet tonight. Hey.
It is. It definitely is. It's cold. Cops don't like to do traffic stops in the cold.
Fargine Bastage says damn autocorrect.
It accidentally said the Q word.
Oh, no, you can click on.
Out 8 County, clear for Indy.
Oh, no, you can click on.
Indy 144-050 144050. Out 8 County, clear for Indy.
Fargine Bastage says Clute, Texas. Says we include John?
Technically, since we're on this side of the street, we're in Lake Jackson, I think. The other side of the street is Clute. Depends on which side of the street you're on.
Cherie says actually we are on the Lake Jackson side.
Yeah, if we're in this lane, we're in Lake Jackson. We're in the other lane, we're in Clute.
Charlotte 10 on that limit.
Fargan Bastards says trying to be Texarkana and shit.
The coolest place is that Four Corners place, where you can take one step and be in 4 different states. That's a pretty cool place. I've been there before. I can't remember the states, like Colorado, New Mexico, I think. I can't remember the other ones.
Company Special Watch.
That Four Corners place is pretty cool.
Yeah, 3, we just call for a record. What's the company?
Who's been there? Anybody been there?
861, 861. Everything except for on traffic. I'm up here on Highway 6, just west of 147.
Big Devebkich says Utah and Arizona.
That right. Those are the other 2 I was looking for. I had the first 2 correct, right?
Except for I'll be in service.
Fargine Bastich says Arizona and Nevada. Marcia Saralegui says, yeah, I've been there, it's nice. Big Devebkich says, sorry, not Utah.
Not Utah?
Fargine Bastich says I messed up. Texas Men the Legend says, I've been there.
It's pretty cool.
Levi sent 2 ice cream cones.
We got 2 ice cream cones.
Levi sent an ice cream cone.
Thank you, Levi.
Levi sent an ice cream cone.
Thank you, Levi.
Levi sent an ice cream cone.
Thank you, Levi.
Mets12 says, what's up, John? And hope your night has been good.
It's been
Fargan Bastard
great.
says we're in Texas, Keith. There are not big protests here. Levi sent an ice cream cone.
Thank you, Levi.
Levi sent an ice cream cone.
Thank you, Levi.
Levi sent 2 ice cream cones.
Thank you, Levi.
Sassy Stitch 5 sent a heart.
Thank you, Sassy.
Sassy Stitch 5 says, hey.
Hey.
Levi sent an ice cream cone.
Thank you, Levi.
Glizzy Flapjack sent out its corn. Sassy Stitch 5 sent a you're awesome.
I'm awesome, thank you.
Sassy Stitch 5 says, how are you, John?
Wonderful. Good. Is it any better? I have to sit on my hands to keep from clapping.
Victor,
Big Devectic says, okay, check out Utah, Arizona, Colorado, New Mexico.
There we go.
Glizzy Flapjack sent a I'm new here.
I'm new here.
Levi sent 16 ice cream cones.
16 of them.
Sassy Stitch 5 says, I absolutely love your content.
Well, thank you.
Levi sent 4 ice cream cones.
Levi, thank you.
Glizzy Flapjack sent to Autumn 2024.
Okay.
Oops, wide right turn. Wide right turn. I'm going to prison, damn it.
Glizzy Flapjack sent to Autumn 2024. Sassy Stitch 5 sent a live.
We got a live.
Levi sent 30 ice cream cones.
30 of them. Levi, thank you.
Mets12 says, it looked good to me, John. And perfect in my eyes.
Perfect. It had some problems.
Glizzy Flapjack sent a 2026.
2026.
You just arrived at the hospital.
That's good.
Glizzy Flapjack sent a heart me. Levi sent 5 ice cream cones. Mets12 says, we are in Lake Jackson.
That's where we are now.
909.
Glizzy Flapjack sent a you're awesome.
Thank you.
Glizzy Flapjack sent a GG.
Now we got a GG.
Texas Man the Legend says, Levi is sending a whole Baskin Robbins. Bargain Bastard says, John, you remember push-ups?
Yes. Yeah, the orange things? Yes, I remember them. Used to be melting and running down your arm as a kid. Yes, I mean, that's a little bit before my time, but...
Levi sent 2 love yous so muches.
Oh, that's nice, Levi. Thanks.
She's done for.
Glizzy Flapjack sent a cake slice.
Now we got it.
Levi sent 3 lives, a TikTok, a It's Corn, a chili, a You're Awesome. Glizzy Flapjack sent a cake slice. Levi sent a Autumn 2024. Glizzy Flapjack sent a cake slice.
Thank you.
Glizzy Flapjack sent a cake slice. Fargan Bastard says that's what I thought. Charili says, whatever, John.
Pretty joy. From the record service with
It's way before my time.
Oh, Mom says, how are we tonight?
Wonderful.
Levi sent a Autumn 2024, a GG, a rose, a ice cream cone. Mets 12 says, I'm just thankful you escaped the nursing home tonight.
That's not true.
Really says, since you're 25.
Yes, 25, yep.
Marcia Saraleghi says, sorry everyone, I gotta go to sleep. My eyes are starting to close. But y'all have a good night, and may God be with you all. Always Film 50.
Always, always. Thank you for being here.
Levi sent 2 TikToks, a rose, 2 Autumn 2024s, ice cream cone. Waffle Stomp sent a goat.
Thank you, Waffle Stomp.
Clear.
Levi says, now I sent you a buttload now.
Thank you, Levi.
Waffle Stomp sent a goat.
Clear.
Waffle Stomp sent a goat.
We got goats now, guys. We got goats.
Waffle Stomp sent a goat.
Guys, what do you think? My services are
Levi
needed?
says, hey, I promised you I don't break my promise.
Do we keep going, guys? Are you guys... We keep going, or do you guys think John's services are not needed tonight? What do you
Mets
think?
12 says, thanks Levi for the Baskin Robbins in the trunk.
And we got some cake
Waffle
too.
Stomp sent a football.
We got a football.
Fargan Bastard says, is a buttload anything like a shit ton?
It's
Texas Man the Legend says, Waffle Stomp, Lowell, John, you need to look that up in Urban Dictionary.
okay.
Oh, Mom says, where are we heading?
This wherever the scanner does not take
Levi
us.
says, yeah, keep going, I just got here.
Okay, all right.
Fargine Bastard says, keep going.
Keep going. Okay, guys, just you're gonna be like, John's content is bored. He just drives around, round and
Mets 12
around.
says, up to you, John, you make the call.
I'm just worried.
Really says, John, you are in charge.
I'm just worried of boring you guys to death.
AD101M says, wow, already tried.
Well, I'm just worried.
Quit on us.
I'm just worried about boring you guys to death. But it is cold here, and we know what happens.
Mets 12 says, I just love spending time with you, John. The first look forward to your streams.
Oh, thank you, Mets.
Chirelli says, we would talk all night, Lowell. Waffle Stomp sent a rose.
Thank you.
Oh, Mom says you're good. We love you, John.
All right, thank you for your kind words.
East Hartford Emergency 1 subscribed on YouTube.
Well, thank you.
Meds12 says, I just need you to say that special word.
Not gonna say it. Not saying that Q word.
Cherry Lee says, what is the Q word?
I can't say it.
Fargene Bastage says horizontal on dive.
Show me 17
Kai.1.0 says feeling cute. Might write some tickets tonight.
Just now it died, or it died a long time ago?
Fargene Bastage says yeah, just now.
Oh man.
Q-803 Houston.
Glizzy Flapjack sent a chili.
You got a chili?
Man, can you show me around to the Missouri County Jail? I'll have
Next
correct
12
information on
says
what's done.
QUIET.
We're
Texas Mendel Legend says, I watched a podcast with first responders. They said saying the Q word is a punishable offense in their circles. Glizzy Flapjack sent a heart puff, a you're awesome, a TikTok, a rose, a love you so much, a GG, a goat, a chili, a cake slice, a live, a it's corn, a ice cream cone, a football, a autumn 2024, I'm new here.
Thank you.
Okay.
Bargain Bastage says AD101M showed up in my stream and started talking crap. Hess my early warning system. Levelup.tx sent a heart me. Chirai says, oh I remember that from my fast food days. Johnny Bosco 13 subscribed on YouTube.
Robert,
Bargain Bastage says sounds like a picnic.
40, same round.
That's clear.
Mets12 says, what did you eat good for dinner?
Handmade, some good stuff. I don't know how to describe it. It's like pork with gravy and rice, green beans. But it was very good.
720 traffic. X-ray Henry 2484. X-ray Henry
Levelup.tx says, did Office Small retire today?
I'm gonna be Avenue Ocean.
Mets12 says, that does sound good.
X-ray Henry 2484. X-ray Henry 2484. I'm gonna be Avenue Ocean and Yellowstone.
AD101M says farting bastard. That was a damn lie. Name and badge number. Mets12 says, where is that at John that call?
Zoun County. I don't know if anybody saw me.
Bargain Bastard says, ha ha ha.
If anyone watches the online scanner, I have something I'm working on that actually is going to put whatever agency it is going to show it on the screen. So you guys will always know where that call is coming from. I was working on it today on the online scanner. It's just about ready, almost done with it.
Mets 12 says, that will be awesome, John.
I did a live earlier testing it, but then my server died, so I have to move it to another computer. I'm one computer short.
8531.
I had to go figure out what's wrong with that server, then we can implement it.
Bargain Bastage says, welcome, chatters.
Did anyone see that? I'll show you what it kind of looks like. Hold on.
AD101M says, John, that's already been done, sir. We are so behind. Mets 12 says, the Tekken U is coming out, haha.
Yeah, I'll show you. Let me go back to that earlier stream. I'll see if I can find it. I just got to get the colors right, and I'll pull over here and I'll show it to you.
$443, I'll be adding notes.
443. Okay.
45, same traffic.
Mets 12
This is old traffic, guys.
Welcome to the red light show.
Yeah, welcome. This is old traffic. This is from the stream earlier I was doing. There was an accident on,
Good.
I think,
Good.
36.
I have a total of 4 patients that all want to go to the hospital.
This is old traffic.
Can we?
I just want to kind of show you how it works. Let me borrow this parking lot.
Bargain Bastage says that red light is still out.
60 showing 1041.
This is old traffic. This is from today's test stream.
Okay.
But what I plan on doing, let me get this to focus.
No, it's clear. 87, so you okay?
So I should be able to put that on the stream. Then this will show the call volume. Also, they're color coded, so if it's fire, it's red. And if it's the police, it's blue. If it's EMS, it's yellow. I just got to move it to another computer tomorrow, but we should have something similar to that on the...
Mets 12 says, that looks clean, John.
Just waiting on another call so you guys can see it update. But I should be able to put this overlay, that overlay, onto our stream too. That's my plan anyway. That's what I was working on today.
Cherie says levelup.tx lol.
I think it looks pretty cool. But I only have one on the stream, so it doesn't take up the whole screen.
Mets 12 says, red car here though, can you not blind me? I'm trying to do the Lord's work, haha.
Oh, we gotta get back on current. That's for my test stream today. So when
Mets 12 says, I do like your idea though, John.
So basically, when you guys hear the scanner, it's going to put who's talking at the time. So when you guys say, where's that call? You already know. You'll see it on the screen. That's my plan. I could send the audio to the stream, but I think you guys would go crazy if I sent the audio to the scanner, the actual scanner audio. I could send it to the stream, but I think it would be a little much. What do you guys think? We already have the voices, the scanner back here, and then the scanner would be streaming on the stream too.
Cash Panda says a ..___._.7.
Huh.
10-4, thank you.
We need to go to Lake Jackson again.
Fargan Bastage says too much.
Yeah, way too much. Yeah, I know that, but
Mets 12 says, I think just having the agency would be perfect. Cash Panda says accident hug.
that's okay.
Fargan Bastage says you'd never get a word in.
Yeah, I rarely. Sometimes it's hard to get a word in now. But I think I'm going to put the agency at least, just one, and I'll put the time the call came in. You can see the. I just got to make sure it's already working. It hooks into my scanner and gets the data. It's going to be pretty cool. Also, I don't know if you noticed the call.
Superman Crisp says, hi, John.
Hi, Superman Crispy.
720, it came back to Jermaine Middleton, Blackmail 91785 out of Angleton. He's showing eligible. He's going to be ID only. Going to be clear Freeport, clear surroundings. Insurance is going to be not confirmed on that blue 2003 Honda 4-door. Registration is going to be valid.
Mets 12 says, is that Lake Jackson?
Yeah. That is Lake Jackson.
454 traffic.
Superman Crisp says, how you doing, John?
Good. How about yourself? Are you cold? You're probably up way up north. Freezing your butt off, probably. Waterburger parking lot. We'll go to that.
Superman Crisp says, in Angleton.
Oh, so you're still freezing. Aren't you glad you came back south where it's warm?
Mets 12 says, it snowed in South Carolina today, Lowell.
Chris just can't catch a break. I bet it felt good to come back to this nice southern weather.
Superman Crisp says, Lowell, it's like a heat wave down here.
But we have penguins at McDonald's now.
Fargan Bastage says, what city we heading to?
Lake Jackson. Now we got penguins at McDonald's.
Mets 12 says, what, Lowell?
I'm just kidding. They're not really penguins at McDonald's. Okay, time for a controversial subject. What do you guys think about Don Lemon being arrested? Are we cooked? Is journalism
Superman
over?
Crisp says, the coldest I dealt with last month was -6 degrees with a wind chill of -31 degrees.
Wow. Don
Stream
Lemon.
Element says, thank you for following 786 Cowboy.
Don Lemon being arrested today. Is that the end of the First Amendment and independent journalism? Is that not the grossest thing you've heard in a while? I don't care who you agree with, left, right, but when we start arresting journalists, we're cooked. We're no different than any third world country.
Mets 12 says, IDATA who, that is TBH John.
That's okay.
AD101M says McDonald's here before the controversy. Screw you, John.
For covering a protest, the federal government arrested him just to tell all the other journalists, hey, this could happen to you if you document what we're doing.
Cherie says we are cooked.
We're cooked. We're absolutely cooked.
Fargane Bastage says another case with bullshit charges. It'll never be
proceed
in court.
Right. But the punishment, the process is the punishment. The same thing that happens to us every day out on the streets. Most of these were like that arrest yesterday at the hotel. Ain't no DA is going to take that charge. You literally have the girl saying, leave him alone. He's not bothering me. We want to be together. Blah, 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 blah. Is any DA going to take that charge? Nope. But the process is the punishment. The First Amendment is in place to keep a tyrannical government from just destroying us. Then the Second Amendment comes along and backs that up. And there are people like, it's about time. Yeah.
AD101M says DA here. I'm already working on the case.
You're not going to take that.
Texas Men the Legend says, I didn't see the reason why he got arrested.
There was a protest in a church. Don't know why.
Stream Element says, Salt Corner just subscribed.
And he went in and...
Stream Element says, Desire Eve just subscribed.
Thank you.
Cherie says, yeah, right.
Superman, thank you so much with the gifted subs.
Bargain Bastage says knowing T_ will back down once there is pushback from the courts is the only positive.
It doesn't matter. He's already been humiliated.
Superman Crisp says, you're welcome.
Thank you.
I'll be able to keep you outside of the stop.
Oh, let's go to Whataburger real quick. See if that stop is still there.
Robert X-ray John 145.
Texas Men the Legend says, was church in session?
It was, I guess, I can't really say the words. You guys can Google
Superman
it.
Crisp says, yes.
I can't really say the words because. Let's go. No, let's go. We'll just go this way. Stay down low down here. And we got a red light. Hey, there's me in the chat.
Levelup.tx says, John, your trunk stinks. Can I get some fresh air?
Sure. Might as well get out now at the red light. We have plenty of time.
Texas Man the Legend says, nothing at Whataburger.
Nothing at Whataburger? We'll go check. I'm already in the kind of committed. We can go this way then. Don't try that at lane change at home. I am a trained professional. Yeah, I don't see anything over there either.
Texas Man the Legend says, beat you here, camera boy.
Pay no attention to the red car.
Fargine Bastich says 2019 Camaro V6 drop top.
Oh, shoot.
Mets 12 says, now that's a great right turn.
I'm going to prison. I'll make this one extra better.
146, mark her out.
See, look how good this one is. I should get extra credit for that one.
Mets 12 says, damn 2 great right turns in a row, proud of you. Texas Man the Legend says, in your defense, I was already eating here in the parking lot. I thought you were going to the one on Dixie.
No.
Then I thought maybe they were coming for me.
No.
Cherie says extra credit.
Extra
Fargine
credit.
Bastich says, oh bug.
Perfect timing. Perfect timing, music. Oh boy.
Texas Man the Legend says, it wasn't me.
It wasn't me either. It wasn't me.
Mets 12 says, John, put some clothes on.
It wasn't me. It definitely wasn't me.
Joe, text here.
I might mute this time.
House PR0D1G subscribed on YouTube. USA Fast News 2026 subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you for watching,
Mets
guys.
12 says, why was you on the bathroom floor?
It wasn't me.
Texas Man the Legend says, chances of red car are never zero.
Right.
Fargine Bastich says, Tony, Nightbot gets upset when you use 4 emotes.
That also keeps TTS from locking up too, by the way.
I had to clear up in the area. I'm not hearing anything.
All right, do we go down Bumper Car Road? Yeah, why not? Lights are working again. That's good over here.
Mets 12 says, another great right turn, let's go.
Followed by another one. I used to have a truck just like that one.
Fargan Bastage says Ryan Gately wants to know if you've ever been pulled over while streaming.
Yes. Yeah, I have been.
Texas Men the Legend says, so many rights you're going to be begging me for a lift.
All right, these people, I don't want these people to think I'm stalking them, so I'll go just do it around here.
Mets 12 says, but it wasn't you.
It wasn't me.
Christy H sent a heart me.
Thank you for that. It's been so quiet, I don't even know what shift is working tonight. I have no clue what shift is working. Oh, I said the Q word, but I don't even know who's
Texas
working.
Man the Legend says, W word.
I said it, we're cooked. We'll go down here. It's just a tow truck.
Cherie says the small one from last night.
The small one? It's not very nice. He's got a lot of spunk.
Mets 12 says, would it be same shift as last night?
I don't know. I don't want to speculate since I don't know.
Mets 12 says, has there been any calls tonight at all?
No. Nope. As you guys know, I don't control the content. I just document whatever happens.
Fargine Bastage says nah. He said the Q word, hence the we're cooked.
Somebody said something.
203.
LevelUp.tx sent a popular vote.
We're even more popular now.
Mets 12 says, yeah, that's crazy though, but I love sitting in the trunk.
17, you still on stop? 10-4, stand by 55. CPS.
Bargain Bastage says don't start to worry until the felony bag starts getting passed around.
That's right.
10-4, stand by 55. CPS.
Mets 12 says, can I throw the Purple Crown Royal bag out or keep it in here?
I think it's safe to keep it in here tonight. I think we'll be just fine.
Mets 12 says, but I wanted to make a stop for us, John.
Just leave it in. No, we would never do that. We would never create our... We're just a fly on the wall. We don't create the content, we're just a fly on the wall.
No, you still want them to shut it down?
Mets 12 says, then tell them it wasn't me.
You mean, crossing the roadway? Careful, they're still blocking traffic at 601
Area 134 North Highway 35, Chili's. Preference, speak with officer.
I'm telling to go ahead and open up.
10-4.
Yes, sir.
The area 134 North Highway 35, Chili's. Preference, speak with officer.
Benwill 202567 says, hey everyone.
Hi.
Andrew 8377 says, good night, John and Trunkies.
Good night to you, Andrew.
There would it be easy for them to stay there until everybody leaves? Yeah, I'd probably have them hang out just for a little bit. I believe we're almost completely out, but hang out just for a few more minutes. Clear.
433.
Fargene Bastage says, always have room for tacos. It's like it's not even food.
That's good.
433.
433.
I would make contact at apartment 923. 923.
That's good. Perfect.
Texas Men the Legend says, I thought about getting tacos tonight. Fargene Bastage says Benjamin got in the felony bag, I think. He wants donuts.
BCSO 1403, suspicious person.
It's not me. I'm not the suspicious person.
Good.
Nothing about me is suspicious.
They're gonna be in the 100 block of East 2nd Street. It's gonna be two white males. Both have black jackets and blue jeans.
Okay.
Texas Men the Legend says, ended up getting biscuits and gravy. 'Twas a good decision.
Not a bad choice.
39,
Sure says
whenever
the
y'all
small
get
one
up
from
there,
last night.
Alex requesting you let them know.
Levelup.tx says, white Camaro missing back window.
It's not me.
Caleb
Wait, that is
said
me.
15 likes in one go.
Thank you for that.
You got 46 Jingle Walker.
I'm good for my coach.
Perfect.
It's 1 a.m.
Costa dicho que está fuerte.
Okay.
David 808, Houston.
Texas Men the Legend says, it's 1 a.m. Do you know where your activist is?
David 808, Houston, you show me 95 or 55.
Houston to 808, this is something from 101.
I see you, red car. I see you.
Texas Men the Legend says, chances are never zero. Cherie says 95 and a 55?
No, he said, show that male 95 for 55, which means show him arrested for DUI. I see you, red car. That's what that means.
Hey, John Terry took the mail at the apartment. They're going to be turning their karaoke machine down. 433.
And we got someone singing karaoke loud.
Hey,
Texas
John
Men the
Terry
Legend
took the mail
says,
at the
pay no
apartment.
attention.
They're going to be turning their karaoke machine down.
Caleb sent 15 likes in one go. Cherie says the small one from last night.
Yeah.
LevelUp.tx says white Camaro missing back window.
Why is it repeating?
Cherie says 95 and a 55.
Okay.
Cherie says, oh, okay.
I
Stream
don't,
Element says, thank you for following Live 4 Funhead.
thank you for the follow. I don't know why it's repeating.
Bargain Bastage says Nightbot is a tyrant, but it's working on it. Cherie says, hey, I didn't repeat myself.
I know.
LevelUp.tx says I'm not turning my karaoke machine down. Come get me. Bargain Bastage says test.
Is it better? Thank you for the test message. It just randomly started to repeat stuff, which is weird.
Bargain Bastage says yes.
ChatGPT told me to only use one voice instead of multiple voices, so that's why we're...
We're getting a call in the area.
Texas Men the Legend says, we have reports of someone singing Billie Jean too loudly and doing a terrible moonwalk.
What?
Yeah, white truck.
Cherie says, I know I talk a lot, but I try not to repeat.
No, you didn't. It was repeating what everybody said for just a minute.
What was the location?
Texas Men the Legend says, the loud singing isn't a crime, but that moonwalk is.
Now that you're far away, Texas Man, it looked like one of your lights was super bright. One of your lights was super bright and one was kind of dim. Not super dim, but it was, you could tell a difference between one of them. I don't know if you knew that or not. Because I saw you, I noticed it in my rearview mirror.
To go back to 1.
Are you around?
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
Please go back to this one.
Texas Man the Legend says, I was winking at you, allegedly.
Allegedly? Do you have an issue? I think I know what you're doing. Not gonna say now, but I think I know what you're doing. I think you're compensating. Look at me just over here being a snitch. Alright, so Clute appears to be open. They got lights on and cop cars in the parking lot, so they're open.
Cherie says they're still fighting the guy from last night.
He's putting up a heck of a fight.
Texas Man the Legend says, checking it now, not dim. Apparently Mrs. Legend did some mud hogging.
Oh, okay, okay. I thought you had, some people when they have a light out, they drive around with their brights on. So they have two lights, and I thought that's what you were doing. Maybe it's just me. Could be me and my old ass eyes. I mean, my young eyes. My young eyes. She did some mud hogging.
Bargain Bastage says Jacqueline Bailey says to hang out at Waffle House after 2 a.m. There's sure to be a fight.
That's true, actually. We don't have a Waffle... My area does not have a Waffle House. There would... Well, it does in Alvin, but... we could use one right in the heart of Lake Jackson. That'd be the most Brazoria County thing ever. I know we would eat that shit up. We would single-handedly raise their stock price if they put a Waffle House in Lake Jackson.
Texas Man the Legend says, car is covered in mud. I took a nap today. Now I have more questions than answers. Cherie says you're not going to be able to pull off 25 if you keep talking about.
My bad, my bad. I just want to let you know because sometimes they will stop you for that if what I thought was happening was going on. That was a little wide right turn.
Cherie says somebody did some mud hogging. Texas Man the Legend says, red car is high-tech. It'll let you know.
Gotcha. That's pretty cool.
Lifeline 3 East Base. Lifeline 3 East Base. Respond Christus St. Elizabeth Hospital, Hotel 219, the Herman PMC for a medical.
We got a medical call. Not us, but there is a medical call.
Jeremy Franklin subscribed on YouTube.
Well, thank you for that.
Lifeline 3, did you copy?
Lifeline 3 control. East Base. Flight 3, did you copy Krista St. Elizabeth Hospital Hotel 219 Herman PMC format?
Cherie says plot twist, it's Allison with the cops from last night. LOL.
GG.
Texas Man the Legend says, I had your 6 since Bucky's. You made 3 consecutive wide turns, so I knew I was cooked. Lowell.
I saw you. As one who gets 4 to 6 death threats a month, I am always watching things like that. I saw you. That's why I was happy it was you. I was watching. I don't think anything's gonna happen, but I obviously pay attention to my surroundings, so. Still here, bitches.
Regardless of suspicious circumstance, on the 147, drove down the length of it, no 1050s located.
Okay.
Cherie says, for 5.
Good, 46, showing you at the 4510 Cedar View lane. Hard saying it has been visible.
Texas Man the Legend says, I wasn't stalking you. The printer, however.
I know, man, I know.
Okay, what do I say, bye?
Hello.
Everybody get out and stretch if you need to. Open the trunk. I got you.
Levelup.tx says,
Hey,
open the trunk.
locate that crash.
Yeah. There.
BCS 1403 traffic.
Bargain Bastard says, cigarette emoji, cold face emoji.
900 block of East 2nd Street, Tom John Paul, 5971 Silver.
Mileage 114334.
Received 114334. Hustle home 113.
You can just go ahead.
Texas Man the Legend says, I've had your back on a couple stops. Don't know if you know, but I foiled Klute's plan to sneak up on you at one stop. Bargain Bastard says, can't take the purple bag out of the trunk.
Yeah, you can. Now it's safe. It's good.
Keep my voice records, okay?
$97K likes. That's amazing, guys.
Bargain Bastard says, hey Swineplex, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Texas Man the Legend says, they were coming with 3 squad cars. I overheard them talking about you and planning, then I showed up with the camera and asked what was up.
Is that a joke or serious? Are you just joking? Are you serious? I know they're always plotting, but...
Texas Man the Legend says, serious.
Dang.
So, about trucks.
Was that tonight or another night?
Sam Charles Williams, 6'4",
66 suspicious vehicle.
64, 68.
Okay.
He's the 1400 block of Green Paradise Drive on
Texas Man the Legend says, they were in the parking lot with the elusive light pole.
Oh.
Fargene Bastage says, damn. Texas Man the Legend says, a few months ago.
Oh, a few months ago, gotcha.
White Audi. Yeah.
That was right before they gave me the ticket, right? Was it right before they gave me the ticket?
10-4.
Texas Man the Legend says, yes, a week or two before your birthday.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, they're going to do the same thing. Wait till they come back from their day shift. It's going to get worse. Watch. That's not their only plan for me. Because if you remember right, we had a little birdie told us they have something planned for you. Remember? They said they have a surprise for you. And what did they do when they came back? They pulled me over and gave me that bullshit ticket for a wide right turn. And they thought they finally had me. But the vehicle was actually registered, so. When they come back, my guess is when they do come back, that's when they're going to end up arresting me for some bullshit. Because they absolutely despise me.
14909291 1490 92 91.
Why do they have it out for me? I don't know. I'm just misunderstood. I'm just misunderstood.
Deferred you.
Like, it's going to be that shift that's next to arrest me.
14909291 1490 92 91. Like nautically.
But you can't beat the ride. The process is the punishment. Like I say every night. And just know we're going to trial over it, so. Because I don't take plea deals. So you better be right.
705. Return on Monty Barnhill, White Mill, 825.
Fargene Bastage says the big city coming out in your stream, John.
Troopers held back in the jail. It's going to be eligible. 705. Return on Monty Barnhill, White Mill, 825.
All right, we're going to Freeport a little early. See what Freeport's about.
It's going to be eligible.
Everybody back in.
Those show that it expired in 2018. Insurance is going to be confirmed on that 2015 Audi registration complete. 10-4.
335.
Let's see, 114,
North Base Hotel 202.
Texas Man the Legend says, you were on a stop. I didn't hear the whole plot, but they were about to move in.
And it was the shift with Shalalabob? I'm not making fun of him. I just don't know how to say his name. I have no clue how to say his name.
05, return on Curtis Rogers, black male, 21197 out of Richwood, eligible, clearable. Okay.
Texas Man the Legend says, yes, Sergeant Schwama Lama Ding Dong.
Return on Curtis Rogers, black male, 21197 out of Richwood, eligible, clear local.
This month I'm gonna try to edit more videos because what we're doing right now is not working.
Texas Man the Legend says, so whenever I'm in town and you're about, I'll hang out in the distance with my dash cam. Got your back when I can.
Thank you, man. Yeah, this obviously isn't working.
LevelUp.tx says, Toby here. Can I catch a ride? I want to show you my new screensaver. Shirley says, sorry, John.
That's all right. We tried, guys. We tried. I'll find some strategy that works. I've been able to make a living doing this for 3 years.
Texas Man the Legend says, when is that Starlink due?
On the 17th.
They were UTL.
Control, Leslie 3 looking for Hotel 219. 3 on board. Torres Field 2040 en route.
Flight 3 is actually being for Vista St. Elizabeth, Hotel 219.
For color price, you think it's going to be 2104?
You know, I just don't like editing videos. I'm not a big fan of it. All right, looks like we're gonna have to.
For ID notes.
Need more content. Caller doesn't give me much information, but she says she doesn't need more likely. She does seem very upset. Can I get your route to 120? 121 Johnson. Caller doesn't give me much information, but she says she does need Officer Lumpy. She does seem very upset.
Control 304.
Flight 3, your flight number 639. MRN 150. 30-year-old male, 286 pounds, bleeding from his trach, GPS of 15, blood pressure 126/60, heart rate 67, respiratory rate 21, that's 98% warm air, 1 portable IV, no infusions, Crystal St. Elizabeth. EDU room 5E, back to Herman PMC ED.
I need to just break down and just do it. It's just laziness, not doing it. So we work hard every night, but I got to start working hard during the day too.
Bargain Bastard says, Nettie, I don't think the police's religious beliefs impact the corruption, but I could be wrong.
Missouri County to Richmond Fire, were you out there on town?
I heard somebody say, I heard somebody say you can overstream. So if you're streaming every night and you're not getting any success, then take that night off and use that time when nothing's happening to edit videos.
Confirmation 120 north.
To drive more traffic. So that's the strategy I'm going to try this month.
Hamilton Fire Department, Hamilton Fire Department. County's requesting a 16410 West Sandy Meadows. 16410 West Sandy Meadows for a structure fire reported to be a shop on the property that is involved.
Bargain Bastard says Nightbot is good with true
Hamilton Fire
spammers.
Department, all Hamilton Fire Department. County's requesting a 16410 West Sandy Meadows.
West Sandy Meadows.
16410 West Sandy Meadows for a structure fire. It's going to be a shop on the property that is involved. English and P clear 127, WCYU 758.
All right, we got a structure fire.
Clear.
That's in Angleton, by the way.
Just an over argument. Parties agree to separate. I'll be standing by until they do.
Clear.
Shirley says, did they say Sunny Meadows?
Yes, I think so.
Shirley says, Sunny.
I think that's what they said. You can go back and play the traffic. Do you need me to go back and play it? Now you got me questioning. I don't know why. Something better.
Shirley says, Omgi. Shirley says, no. Shirley says, my ex-husband.
Okay.
Something about a shop that's on fire?
This whole thing's going to be fully involved.
Whole thing's fully involved. I never know what they're saying. If they're saying fully involved or fully engulfed. Sometimes, and I think they say a combination of the two, which really confuses me, which I don't like. Say one thing or the other.
Shirley says, they own the whole road.
Oh.
Texas Men the Legend says, engulfed.
Engulfed? We have any... So that one said...
Smoking male and female advice, she's extremely tipsy, and she's just... I'm fin off. You show us today.
He's just new boot goofing. Just new boot goofing.
That's fair.
Bargain Bastard says, I think they're interchangeable.
Oh. Yes, that bugs me. That bugs me.
Oh, six. Somebody out there junior high on activity.
Fair.
Because I've heard them say it both ways.
Missouri County Road Sheriff Fire.
Alright, this will repeat that address.
Just realize the shop is fully involved at this time.
Oh, never mind. They're not going to.
It is going to be off of 1462.
It's going to be off of 1462.
It's 606 Angleton. To confirm, this address showing to be in Rochelle.
It is going to be off of 1462.
Or we responded as primary.
Don't suffer with hemorrhage with seizure. They are intubating at this time. Blood pressure 109/68. Heart rate 99. Respiratory rate 18. Current stats are 95%.
No, my bad. I thought it was
IVs. Keppra, Levocet, Bicarb, and Kcentra Angel at this time. Baptist Beaumont, cardiac 2 in the ED. Destination they're working on now, possibly Herman PMC.
Fargan Bastich says no, sir.
There.
Dial 6, 27.
Angleton is
Missouri County Road Sheriff Fire.
good. It's going to pick it up.
Go ahead. Anytime Fire, just let me know if y'all are going to need them for mutual aid.
Stand by. Yeah, 10-4. X-ray pulse.
Is there anything specific?
Yeah, one color Mustang. 27.
That's it.
Okay.
Texas Mendel Legend says, pay no attention.
Pulse down 9608. X-ray pulse down 9608. We have one color Mustang. 49. 27. Just come back to 11. Out of
12 hours. I'm going to 11 minutes. She's clear. Clear, stand by. Before the contract on the air. I mean, yes, you're not
I better take a yellow break.
737. Should come back to 11. Out of Salina.
clear, stand by.
Sent a heart.
Thank you.
Texas Mendel Legend says, this time don't take us with you.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
There was that one time.
Yeah. Fire Department, Arlington Fire Department, brochure.
Are we in the middle of the road?
16410 West Sandy Meadows.
Sandy Meadows.
16410 West Sandy Meadows. From mutual aid for manpower on a structure fire. LCD clear 134 WCY 758.
So do you guys understand what just happened
Fire
there?
Department, Arlington Fire Department, brochure. And Fire Department's requesting from mutual aid. 16410 West Sandy Meadows. 16410 West Sandy Meadows. From mutual aid for manpower on a structure fire. LCD clear 134 WCY 758.
James says, hey, John.
Hey, do you guys understand what just happened there? So originally it was toned out for Angleton. And then Angleton's like, that's Rosharon. But Angleton was already toned out. So that call just switched it from being primary. Now they're just going for mutual aid. That's why the tones are all repeating. So it's actually going to be Rosharon's Rosharon Fire Department's call now. That's what happened. Just so that's why the tones are repeating.
37, that's Rosharon.
Go ahead.
27 return on 49288737.
You haven't finished that one to BTS.
524.
Subject to minutes 499.
Driver's license expires 5 of 2033. Clear and valid, no 29 still local. Does have a T-shirt.
No, we were not in the middle of the road. We were off on Little Caesars parking lot.
Return on X-ray call 9608. From Texas.
Expires 5 of 2033. Clear and valid, no
Charlie
29
says,
still
oh, it
local.
froze on me weird.
Does have a G-check.
Fargan Bastich says,
Return on his
George, he's
license.
not a cop.
Definitely not a cop.
Return on X-ray call Sam 9608.
They would fire me my very first day.
2020 Ford two-door. Registered to Joel Alexander out of Rose Sharon.
All right, I'm going to try to get out of the car this time without you guys falling down.
Charili says, let's hope not.
I'm going to try to get out of the car without you guys falling down.
Happiness every day sent to heart me.
Thank you. All right, guys, I got to take a yellow break. I'll be right back. Who's going to take names while I'm gone? Just kidding. Just kidding. All right, I'm going to try to keep you guys from falling. I'm watching you. Let's see if you guys fall. How do I do it? Just barely close the door?
Bargain Bastard says quiet.
And we got to sneak out so it doesn't know. Because every time I get out of the car, you guys fall.
Good.
I'm going to take the mic off.
That's engine 4 and Highway 40 on the way back in town with engine 1.
Charili says, it's the static again.
Yes, sir.
I just took the cable off.
Yes, sir.
A secondary structure has caught on fire.
It's 606 Hamilton. You show me standing down. Just stand down.
Let me take the scanner with me.
Yes, sir. Units that are around county just advised on their primary that a secondary structure is section.
And now we got 2 structures on fire.
Bargain Bastard says, yeah.
Staticky again? Oh, I can see why.
Yes, sir.
How about now? We'll do that.
11-5.
Till I get back.
Yeah, I just understand our second structure is
Christopher_1710 says, yeah. Jakawa is 31 subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you. I'll be right back.
Charili says,
There's
yeah.
a second barn catching on fire.
Christopher_1710 says, there you go.
Go ahead.
Happiness every day says, hi, hope, all good.
Charili
Charili says, better.
Clear. Unit on the feeder road, my caller sees you. It's got a possible Indiana plate 305 Edward John Adams. 54, that's clear. I'm behind the vehicle now. Observing. There. Engine 1 to 5606.
Go ahead.
You're having engine 4 come in over here to station 1.
Negative, you guys stand by at station 1.
For the plate the caller gave me, I'm not getting a return on. 54, that's clear. Clear copy, LP. That's big.
Bargain Bastard says he has a big impact on the police behavior.
Yeah, Karakla, Golf, 28 Honey. John Paul Frank 0377. John Paul Frank 0377.
X-Way Frank 7959. William X-Way Frank 7959. 1000 block East Mulberry. White vehicle. What block of East Mulberry? I covered you. 1000 block.
Fargene Bastage says I want that 2 hot dog deal. Boobathy Big Truck Guy says, John, stop looking in the stall beside you. He's not interested.
Fire page in the county. Attention Alvin Volunteer Fire Department, Alvin Volunteer Fire Department. Respond to 16410 West Sandy Meadow Drive, 16410 West Sandy Meadow
Boobathy
Drive.
Big Truck Guy says, don't forget to clean up the mess when you're done.
I'm back.
2 structure fires. They're needing water and manpower. Angleton Fire Department also needs manpower. Alvin PD clear.
You guys stayed up this time.
Tony Delmita 3 says, hey John, make sure you wash your hands and shake
Well, then
twice.
that comes back to Chase Farmaka, white male, 9/7/1997, out of Angleton. Clear and eligible, clear Freeport. Insurance is not going to be
Marsh Ray
confirmed on
52
that
sent a heart.
2017 Chevy
Thank you for the
pickup. Registration is going to be valid for that vehicle.
All right, let's check for static noise again. Hopefully,
430102. Copy.
Tony Delmita 3 says, we did a great job.
you guys were good while I was gone.
Yes, unfortunately.
I think there's a stop right on this road we're by. It's almost over though.
87 will be around shortly with
Mike's
that.
not on me.
Mel 95. I'm going to remain on scene for
Did I miss anything tonight?
No.
In dealing with the snow, we got 13 inches at the beach in North Carolina.
Oh, wow. Nope, nothing at all. Literally, what you see right now is more exciting than anything we filmed all night. The most exciting thing was me going to the store.
Break up 55-1. Oh, it's going to come. That's received.
Clear. Straight dispatch to 16410 West Sandy Meadow Drive. Mutually.
That's received.
Cherie says too far away.
Definitely. Oh, see, that's how our night's gone. That is how our night's gone. But I already knew that was going to happen. Return came back clear. Too late, cameraman. Too late. Static is not there now?
Texas Man the Legend says, I'm back. Had to hop in the other Gray's live. Whenever Honor Your Oath goes live, you gotta check it out. Might be something going down. Cherie says, John the First Dad going to go. Have a good day off.
The white Ford F-150 all over the
Bastard
roadway.
says, George, are you
Give
implying I
information
should
from
teach
Amble,
Rhoda
so I
hot
can
dog?
clear, 145, just better.
Chirelli says, no static.
Very good. What was he live for? This time of night, that is kind of weird. For him.
over that trailer home. Fire service.
507 en route to Station 1.
Texas Men the Legend says, volunteer work at shelters.
Oh, that's cool.
Engine 4 to 5600. Engine, man. Is there a water supply at this residence? 6 minutes. 26 minutes.
26 minutes.
State Highway 332 for an alarm, side door, main entry.
Is there a water supply at this residence?
26-4.
Texas Men the Legend says,
State Highway 332 for an alarm, side door, main entry.
26-4.
Rylan Elamok says, hey.
Hey.
Can you advise the description again?
White F-150.
First second.
Freeport should be not very interesting because they just...
720, I made contact with key holder. He stated to disregard.
Okay, never mind. So I was going to say Freeport just had an alarm call, which is basically going to be some bullshit call. And it's going to take all of them over on 332, so... Now they're coming back here, so... Never mind. It was all the way over on 332, too.
Okay.
Gonna be out soon.
Go ahead, it's your 4 pull up behind the studio. We're gonna need to relay our water source.
Bargain Bastage says yes, he gets comments of members read to him via TTS.
Yeah, that's safe. That's the way we can safely do this. We used to let everybody talk, but trolls ruined that by saying things out of speaker to get me in trouble.
Texas Men the Legend says, did anyone see what charges they have Romeo from last night?
No, I'm sure it's going to be... No. I mean... It really doesn't matter because it's all going to get dismissed.
412, can you show something?
Hamilton Edge in Florida, 5600.
Texas Man the Legend says, just wanted to make sure they didn't try to add stuff from the obvious.
Probably they did.
Yes, I talked to this guy. They got a full tank on this tanker, and they got another tank on the way. They want me to move out of the way.
Okay.
Fargene Bastage says a dub know what he's doing isn't against the law.
Oh no. Gosh, I hope not. I sure hope not. Guys, we actually found a cop to record. Freeport's not scared.
1606, show me on that vehicle.
Freeport's not scared.
He's Highway 28 southbound County Road 61 on Texas Plate Henry Zebra George 7377 white color.
Gosh, I hope this isn't a crime.
Oh yeah.
Are we going to that fire? No. It's too far. It's down in the middle of a field too, so it's a barn, which is going to probably be on someone's property. I don't know that for a fact, but.
Clear engine 1, show you right with 4. $3592, copy and unknown. Carry 353 out in the field. 1 sec.
Texas Man the
There's
Legend
wrecked
says,
vehicles, also
"Cop here.
male
Just
fighting."
watching the stream.
Yeah, probably.
That's Christian G.
97.
Benwill 202567 says, turn your lights off.
Ah, nah, it's too much trouble. I forget to turn them back on. Does anyone have popcorn to share?
Benwill 202567 says, oh, okay.
I always forget.
Just bar mode for Rob.
Attention West Brazos EMS, attention West Brazos EMS. You are needed in the 3300 block of County Road 353 in Brazoria, 3300 block of County Road 353 in Brazoria, in the field by the elementary school, for
Fargene Bastage says, cop here. Screw you, camera boy.
2 vehicles involved, 2 males are fighting in the field, and none injuries. Deputies are en route. Medicaid received. Clear Medicaid.
Texas Man the Legend says, red car
Give me
marks
a water.
from fighting field.
5606, the ladder one.
604, go ahead and send it.
Ladder one, go ahead. Yeah, guys, we're going to send it. Stay in town. 5606, the ladder one. Ladder one, go ahead. Yeah, guys, we're going to send it. Stay in town.
Well, that's very staticky and echoey.
Show myself. Tanker 2 in all scenes.
Clear.
Model 5 subscribed on YouTube. Raw Reviews subscribed on YouTube. Tiffany Stockton Victoria Trilovi subscribed on YouTube.
Oh, 7 Rising Station 1. Oh, 7 Rising Station 1.
Fargene Bastage says at Dubs you'll see that John responds to calls appropriately.
BQ 1606 for a driver's license.
Okay.
45920934.
Okay.
Quiet night is a good night, absolutely.
Station 2 to 505. Right. Yes, I'll get 2 for 21. You want me to roll with 2 or stand by in town?
Take care and don't go into the box.
Station 2 to 505. Maybe rolling just now.
Right.
Yes, I'll get 2 for 21. You want me to roll with 2 or stand by in town? 21. Stand by in town. 31s. Maybe rolling just now. I think I'll let 506 around.
506 around.
21, okay. On scene.
Okay.
Benjamin Martz subscribed on YouTube. Nilburn subscribed on YouTube. BC Scan says hello here, reading comments.
505 on scene.
Okay.
Fargan Bastage says, hey John.
Hey.
The one in Route 1.
Clear. Cruise straight.
You have traffic?
Leverage.
Go ahead.
Saul Jimenez at Freeport has a clear outgoing.
That's clear. 1611 about 1606.
Clear.
21, can you log in? I have my bike here.
Mark's rolling clear.
Can you log in? I have my bike here.
Mark's rolling clear. 92.
Guys, the reason we're seeing here, all the establishments in this area close at 2, so that's in. You should have closed 15 minutes ago, actually. So,
Okay.
if you go by establishment time.
Long Beach Fire, were you clear on that town?
Engine 12 will be en route with 3 from Station 3.
108,
Okay.
contact dispatch.
Sir.
1637 Toledo, what's on the town? We got several members responding.
It's 606, ladder 1.
Not there.
Ladder 1, go ahead.
Which one?
They got a crew of 4 already up there. We were requested to stay in town.
Mark's rolling clear.
Ladder 1 receives, standing down. Ladder 1, go ahead. They got a crew of 4 already up there. We were requested to stay in town. Ladder 1 receives, standing down. Ladder 1 at dispatch, you can show me going back to station 3.
Adubzu subscribed on YouTube.
Well, thank you for that. I was reading your comments.
Ladder 1 at dispatch, you can show me going back to station 3.
What city is this? We're in Freeport. Freeport, Texas, sorry. No, BC stands for Brazoria County, Texas. We're about 50 miles south of Houston, right on the Gulf Coast. Not British Columbia. I just don't make people spell Brazoria County scanner to find me. They would never spell it right.
EMS are up to the exit.
I'm not high beaming. These are my normal lights. These are
Harvey
100.
Bastage says we're watching a cop sleep.
Yeah.
Hee
Yeah, these are my regular lights.
Level 5, station 1 is a factor.
Yeah, these are my regular lights. Cop needs to arrest the weirdo watching him. Okay. They have before. They might do it again. Keep watching.
Level 5, station 1 is a factor. Probably just gonna have to park up there and walk up. There's traffic. 605, we're gonna be right behind 12 out of 3. 11 clear. Alvin show and you're 11 unseen. Yeah.
I'm gonna get out and stretch with you guys.
Yeah, it's clear. Shows back in service.
Alvin show and you're 11 unseen.
Benwill 202567 says, I was coming home from somewhere yesterday night and saw a cop. He had his plate off and he was watching for the game.
Guys, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat, guys. Put it in the chat. Let's go.
K. Gaspar says, film 50.
Always, always. Always film 50. I'm watching this guy over here too. He's in the middle of the road.
Fardeen Bastage says,
safe.
La Rata, rat emoji.
What's going on down in Texas? Well, I'm just sitting here beside the windmill.
Kazop says, always film 50.
Always, always. I'm just chilling by the windmill right now. That's what I know is going on in Texas.
That's 12 beach fire. You've been disregarded by SO.
Can't wait.
Kazop sent a heart me.
Thank you.
That's clear.
Clear.
You seem like a nice guy, and most are here to cause trouble. I wish you the best, brother. Well, thank you for your kind words. Yeah, my style's a little different. But I 100% think that we need all different styles.
records out.
And if everybody was the same, it'd be completely boring, wouldn't it? Overcover cop? I'm assuming you mean undercover cop. Nope, I'm not an undercover cop. I would be the worst one. I'm live streaming to like 400 people, so that would make me a horrible undercover cop. That's the opposite of undercover, if you're live streaming to 400 people. Thank you for your service. Well, thank you for being here.
Bargain Bastard says, ha ha ha.
I would be the worst undercover cop ever. Well, that's not very nice. That's not constructive criticism. I find this trend a little bizarre. I would hate if someone followed me everywhere I went all the time. Well, actually, they are following us around all the time, so I don't blame you. They literally follow us around all the time. And now they have flock cameras that monitor us even more. Now we have AI following us around all the time, so I agree. It's a bizarre trend. Like, this guy's just sitting here following us all. Some cops like to play on people's fear, but you seem understanding. I understand the system. I understand that we live in a police state disguised as freedom. Well, every
Bargain Bastard says, not to mention all the cameras.
202. Lifeline 6 at Hotel 202. Your base is going to 7 Jones, room pending.
You're confused about the perspective?
3 record may pick up and back in.
I don't know how to answer that. I mean, the angle?
05 engine 12 and tanker 1. When you get here, just stage.
What state is this? This is Brazoria County, Texas.
Engine 12 clear. Tanker 1 clear. 05 engine 12 and tanker 1. When you get here, just stage out down the road where engine 11 is. Engine 12 clear. Tanker 1 clear.
Clear.
Go.
Provide. 1206 checking.
Engine 12 is on location.
Bargain Bastard says he is not a cop.
Definitely not. Yeah, they would fire me my very first day.
Clear.
They've been drinking what's going on tonight. Arguing again. Advice given to both parties.
Provide.
A little bit of drinking going on tonight.
Both units be back in. No physical altercation took place, no threats were made. They've been drinking what's going on tonight. Arguing again.
A little bit of drinking.
Advice given to both parties.
1204, that's clear.
Texas Man the Legend says, Red car has returned to the thriving metropolis.
Tanker 1 location.
Thank you for being out and about, Texas Man. How do you manage to carry your enormous ego up the stairs? I don't know, it's difficult, because I do love me. I do love me. I love me some me.
Tanker 1 location.
454.
Texas Man the Legend says, Brazoria calls are always different.
They're always different.
0816.
54 copy deal.
Yo, bro, I won the lottery. Well, congratulations to you.
50180816.
Texas Man the Legend says, remember the call where they called some teenage kid fat?
That wasn't nice. I do. The chubby one's got problems or something. I can't remember what it was, but yeah, they kept referring to him as the chubby one.
454, Trahan is clear.
What kind of dog tells time? A watchdog. I like it.
CBT, registered on scene. He's going to be under the limit. He's got a ride coming for the driver.
Texas Man the Legend says, you think John's ego is bad now? Ask him for an autograph.
Yeah, I did get asked for my autograph once. That was kind of cool. That took 2 weeks to get me my big head in the door. FTP, right? Film the police. I get it.
Texas Man the Legend says, John had to buy a bigger, ridiculous beanie after that.
They're sleeping?
X-ray King
I don't think
David,
so.
2858. X-ray King David, 2858, Slimmy Park. Clear for 100 deal.
I know as soon as I leave, they're going to pull someone over.
Okay.
I already know. I know how this works. We'll get in the Clute and they'll be...
X-ray King David, 2858. X-ray King David, 2858, Slimmy Park. Clear for 100 deal. 3859, 12, 12, 38, 59, last name.
Down lanes off of Highway 6 going the wrong way. It's a white Honda, Texas 28, Tom Zebra, John 5278.
You guys heard that. That's far away though.
Okay.
That's why I try to stay off the highways this time of night.
Are you Mad TV subscribed on YouTube?
Thank you.
45, they're coming to a stop.
Right up there.
Bargain Bastage says, does the cop have his lights on?
No. The one in the middle of the road does, that one doesn't. This is the most exciting content on the internet right now, guys.
Insurance is not confirmed on that vehicle. The ID for Uribe is clear.
I would have been your father, but the dog beat me over the fence.
45, the vehicle stop.
Okay.
Vehicle.
What city is this? We're in
ID
Freeport,
for
Texas.
Uribe is clear. 54 was clear.
Is the paint on the police car dry? Right.
608, sir.
Who's watching me? Well, gosh, I hope everybody. Who's watching me? Probably everybody. 400 people right now. We have 400 people watching us right now.
Ida Victor Charlie.
608, sir.
Ida Victor Charles for Nora Tom uniform.
No, we saw him pull up.
608.
1600 block.
Is that a W car? There's somebody there.
1900 block, no express.
Ida Victor Charlie. Ida Victor Charles for Nora Tom uniform.
608.
1600 block. 1900 block, North Brasford Boulevard, block.
I can't, I'm not trying to catch her. I'm not trying to catch you.
608 clear.
Alright. Let's see if he's gonna light him up or not.
Maybe 60 office doors open over here. Can you clear out the building?
Alvin's clear. All officers clear off officers in the main building. Alvin's be clear. 317.
Fargeen Bastich says this is the decoy. Hee hee.
Meanwhile, most of the town's watching the stream. They went the other way. They went the other way through town. They're going through like Jones Creek to get to Lake Jackson.
505. Go ahead. Is your tanker on scene?
Yeah,
Go ahead and pull up behind me and let's go ahead and fill up these 2 tankers in there.
505.
All the water we need.
Go ahead.
Tank 1, it's going to be easier just back down the road. Is your tanker on scene?
4.
Go ahead and pull up behind me and let's go ahead and fill up these 2 tankers in there. Hopefully that'll be all the water we need.
Tank 1, it's going to be easier just back down this road.
Good turn signal usage so far. I like that.
51. Ground level check and secure. Lock if there's support.
6600 Rocher and IC. You can show overhauling process. It's all contained to the garage. All surrounding areas.
Alvin's clear.
All surrounding structures have been pulled down.
Alvin's clear. 219.
We're checked and secured. Lock if there's support.
Alvin's clear.
Hold up.
Alvin PD clear. 219.
Pull up.
Hold up.
Structure close off and clear. 454. William King Young 5715. William King Young 5715.
54 copies, please.
454.
William King Young 5715. William King Young 5715.
Fargeen Bastich says, hey John, are you following this officer?
Yes, I am. I'm definitely following this officer. I got nothing else to do. It's either this or I go back home to mom's basement. Which would you rather do?
Okay. Yeah, that's 1304, Monument Drive on a flag now.
All right, I'm gonna go this way then. All right. We came to a stalemate.
Okay.
I'll go over here, pull in Dollar General and turn around.
Adamzu sent a $6 Canadian and 99 cents super chat.
Thank you
A
for
copy
this.
that is following a suspect, and he conveniently pulls out begin. I would think he's a friend of suspect.
Well,
Texas Man the Legend says, the
I'm-
pizza rolls are a lie. Bargain Bastard says ha 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 ha. Mint_pudding subscribed on YouTube.
Okay. We're out of pizza rolls.
Clear.
She said she made her last batch. We're out of them. I am here to help the people. I am. Just so you know, I don't want you to get confused. I am here to help the people.
1813 North Road in Lake Jackson. 1813 North Road in Lake Jackson. For witnesses, 2 patients. First one's an 87-year-old male who has fallen, no visible injuries. Second patient is an 82-year-old female, superficial injuries on her arm. Medicaid received.
Texas Man the Legend says, Mom says come back home whenever you're done making your little cop movies.
Still no traffic.
7-Eleven traffic, where you got them?
It's gonna get dark color 70 pickup. 28 is gonna be Tom Williams Zebra 6539. Tom Williams Zebra 6539. Miami North. Still no traffic.
North City limits.
That's it.
It's gonna get dark color 70 pickup. 28 is gonna be Tom Williams Zebra.
Texas Man the Legend says, we have a Freeport standoff.
Miami North City limits.
North City limits. I don't want to go to the North City limits.
That's it.
That was cupcakes back there.
Bargain Bastard says, hey John, can you address the superchar where the guy said he'd think this was a suspect coming up on him on scene?
Oh.
Tom Flores Zebra 6539.
They recognize me. I've been doing this 7 years, same place every night, every single night. Now I do travel sometimes, but I'm clearly marked as a journalist. So, and it could be dangerous. You're right. Thank you for the super chat. Sorry, I was locked in at the time. North City limits. Where are you?
Texan Beast 2025 says, always film 5. Oh.
I'm doing the Lord's work. He looks after me. Plus, I would never do anything unsafe.
Texas Man the Legend says, they'd really recognize you if you were in the Mountain Dew vehicle.
Plus, I would never do anything unsafe because it's against all platform policies. I'm not going over here. I will go.
Bargain Bastard says all. Texan Beast 2025 says 4.
41, 18, 46, 32. 11, 0.7. 41, 18, 46, 32, 41, 18.
Texas Man the Legend says, if that's the case, explain that elevator situation last night. Lowell.
All right, got a little dicey last night.
Texan Beast 2025 says, -4.
300 Velasco.
They're really not going to like this.
Disregard.
Hey, don't try this at home. I am a trained professional, guys.
LJ Lovinggood subscribed on YouTube.
How's it going over there?
Oh, it's going.
All right. You thinking warning?
I don't think that's what I'm thinking.
What? I'm thinking warning.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's give him a warning. He seems cool. He's got a cool truck.
He does have a cool truck.
If you need me, I'll be right over here.
Oh, I appreciate that.
All right. How you guys doing?
Oh, that's not bad.
How you doing, man? Huh?
Right about here, okay? Do you have anything in your pocket, something like that? So, obviously y'all are coming from, you said Vallejo, right? Only the people. Okay. So you got any drinks in there?
Can I interrupt for just 1 second? We might want to shut that door because someone's going to come by and knock it off. Listen to him, but I'm just saying that's a good shot, a good thing to. All right, watch out for the door if you're coming by.
Behind you, right? Kind of going on, yeah. I mean, they were talking. They're distracting you. What you're saying? Okay. Like I said, they're drunk. Yeah, they are. And you're supposed to be. You're the designated driver. Okay, I understand. And I came from Baytown to pick them up because they're my coworkers. Okay. Okay. So I was like, dude, leave it alone. We're good. Okay. Well, just because of the circumstances, I'm just going to ask you to do some field sobriety testing. Are you cool with doing that? Not really, but I mean, it is what it is. But I mean, it's totally up to you. I mean, it's kind of the circumstances I'm given. No, yeah, I've got to try and rule that out. You know what I'm saying? So if you're cool with doing the test, you can do that. I have contact. I had a concussion weeks ago playing football, and I don't know what's going to interfere. I take off football. Does it feel mess with your eyes at all, or what does it do exactly? I have contact because I got it. So
Guys, give me one if the audio is okay. I want to make sure it's not staticky.
Yeah, I'll take all that into consideration. Are you cool with doing the test? Yes, sir. Okay. All right. So what we're going to do for the first test. That's a straight line. Yeah, no.
That's
straight line. Yeah, over here there's no. We'll do the walk step here in a second. Okay. Yeah, there's no straight line on this side. I let it do that. Yeah, I'm cool with that. I feel more comfortable doing that. So we're gonna start swim back over here. So we'll come up to that part. Yeah. Okay. So the first test, I'm just gonna check your eyes. Okay. Obviously you said that you wear contacts. You had a concussion about 3 weeks ago. So I'll take that into consideration. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hold one finger up just like this. Okay. See the top of my finger. You're just gonna follow with your eyes and your eyes. Okay. Just keep your head straight. And do me a favor. Let's go ahead and put our feet together, arms down by our sides like this. Okay. All right. Just maintain this position until I start to lower that. Okay. All right, so like I said, I'm gonna hold one finger up like this. You're gonna follow the tip of my finger with your eyes only, keeping your head straight. Okay. Do you have any questions about the test? the one you're familiar with, the walking path. Okay. I'll be cool. Yeah, if you'll block that lane for me. Where's it? I'll grab you for you here. Yeah, I know it's cold. Yeah, I'll grab it. I don't want to fucking bend it because it's cold. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, here, I'll grab that for you. Let me introduce him up here. He's going to block this lane for us so we can use this. Okay? How you know me? How old are you? Yeah. You went to Beeport and then you went to Bewood. I'm not from there. What's your name? Johnson what? I ain't from here. John. It ain't me. You don't want to tell me his name. It ain't me. No, I know you, dog. Alright, here. Hey, Chap, can you grab his jacket for him? That's in the back seat, left side. Back seat, left side. You don't know. No, bro, you're acting brand new. Not me. So what you been north for? What? What you been north for? For you didn't signal your lane change because you were in the left lane. Yes, I did. That's wrong. Thank you. Put it on? Yeah. Yeah, I know it's cold. It is. And I ain't got no jacket. And I got thick shit. No, I'm cold too.
Me too. Let's just all go home.
Alright, so we're going to go ahead and start this line, okay? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to kind of demonstrate the test, okay? Yeah, 7 or 8? 7 steps. So we're going to...
7?
You know, you can't do it sober. What?
Is that...
You can't do it sober. No. It's 9 steps. So here's what we're going to do, okay? So go ahead and put your left foot on the line, right? Here. Left foot on the line. Now put your right foot in front of your left foot. And then heel to the manner like this, okay? Now put your arms down by your sides just like this. No, they gotta stay down by your sides. It's cold. So just down like this, okay? Maintain this position. Okay, so how many steps? I'm about to explain that, okay? So stay right here, okay? So once I instruct you to begin the test, so you're gonna be like this, right? Go back to this position. No, I'm saying you gotta go back to this position. Yeah, this one. So go to this position. Whenever I instruct you to begin the test, you're going to take a series of 9 heel-to-toe steps in a straight line right here, okay? It's going to look just like this. You're going to count down your feet. You're going to count out loud. Like this. 1, 2, 3, all the way to 9. Once you get to your 9th step, you're going to leave your lead foot planted. You're going to take a series of small steps to turn yourself back and down. One in a straight line, okay? Mr. Johnson, can I take something? But you're gonna take 9 steps. But 9 you went like this. 3 you went like this. No. So what does 9 have to do? No. So let me re-explain this for you. Okay? Jump. Look. So go ahead and step back on the line like this. Left foot on the line. Yep. Just like this. Put your right here. Look. All right. So put your feet in front of you. All right. So whenever I tell you to start, you're gonna look down at your feet. You're gonna count out loud, looking down at your feet. You're gonna go 1, 2, 3, all the way to 9. Once you get to your 9th step, you're going to leave your lead foot planted. You're going to take a series of small steps to turn yourself around like this. You're going to take 9 steps back to the starting position. Okay? 1, 2, 3. Go ahead. I mean, I can, yeah. Would you like me to? Yes. Look.
Uh-oh.
Let me show you. Straight line, right? I'm looking. Like this, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're on. 6, 7, 8, 9. Except you're on a. You're off. I'm not off. I'm trying to explain it to you.
Keep in mind, it's not a pass-fail. It's not a pass-fail. It's just listening to instructions. It's not a pass-fail.
No, I get it.
It's just following instructions, not a pass-fail.
Okay, so let's go back to the starting position. Okay. All right. So, like I said, you're going to be, whenever you're walking, you're looking at your feet, you're counting out loud. Arms to the side. Arms down by your side. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Do you have any questions? No, sir. All right, now once you begin the test, you got to go all the way through the test and finish it out, okay? So 9 and then back this way. 9 and all the way back. Yes, sir. Okay. Any questions? No, sir. All right, you can begin whenever you're ready. 1, 2, Alright, so the last test, called the one leg stand. So go ahead and put your feet together, arms down by your sides like this again.
You know I can't stand straight. It's not concussion.
You don't think?
No.
Why not?
I know for a fact.
Okay. Well, you want to do the one leg stand?
If you want me to,
it's up to you. It's your decision.
You know I can. If I had a concussion, I can't look at you straight and go for it.
So you don't want to do the test? You want to try?
Yes, sir.
All right.
But if I fail, you gonna take me?
It's not a pass or fail.
Okay.
It's just about following instructions.
Okay. Yeah, I can follow instructions.
All right. So let's focus on that. So let's put our feet together, arms down by our sides.
Arms down by my side.
So whenever I tell you to begin this test, you're going to take whichever foot you want, left or right. You're going to raise your foot approximately 6 inches from the ground, okay? Parallel to the ground like this. You're going to count out loud. 1, 2, 3. So I'll tell you to stop. Do you have any questions?
No, I got you.
You
It's
got it?
gonna be hard, but I got you.
Okay. Do you have anything wrong with your legs, or is it just your concussion? Okay, so your legs are fine. Okay.
I play football for 7 years.
Okay, then yeah, you got some good legs. You got hard. All right, whenever you're ready, take it down. No, you're good. Just keep going. Keep going.
You said 9.
No, that was the last test. That was the last test.
What'd you say this time though?
I said to just keep doing it until I tell you to stop.
10, 11, 12.
Alright, you're good, bro. Alright. Let's go and turn around. In a second, okay?
Jump.
You need me to drive them somewhere?
Done.
You need me to drive them somewhere?
The passengers?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you would.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Done.
Where do you need me to take that?
They're in Baytown.
Oh, shit.
They're my coworkers.
I can't go to Baytown.
No, I know. They're my coworkers.
Uh-huh.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Can they bail me out or no?
Yeah, they can.
Yeah, they can bail you out.
Okay.
Anybody can.
I don't know.
But they can't now. They have to be in the morning.
Can they bail me out right now?
No, in the morning. It'll have to be in the morning, man.
About 6, something in the morning.
I have
Yeah.
to work at 6:30. Can you call one? Can you go on the back seat over here, please?
Give me 1 second, okay?
Please.
Give me 1 second. Let me see if
Yeah,
can find your
I can't drive it to Baytown.
Hey, they're probably getting around.
Yeah, I can't drive to Bay City, unfortunately.
Because they're both fucked up.
Come on, John.
I can't, man. I'm a broke activist. I got it.
That's for you, man.
They're probably, I mean, if they don't have a ride from League City, they're probably just going to have to spend the night in the Freeport Hotel. Yeah.
Drive them. I can drive them to a hotel if they got money. I can drive them.
Sounds like Con the last saving grace.
Yeah, so I can drive them to a hotel
If you can do that.
if they got money. I don't have money for
if
it,
they've got
but
money and you can put them in a hotel, that'll work.
yeah. Well, they can put themselves in a motel. I'll just drive them there.
Where are they coming from?
They got a ride?
Yeah, got money for their hotel. Well, they have hotels here. They're already in the park. They have hotels.
Here's
There's a few hotels.
Here, let me explain the situation, guys. If you don't let me drive you away, they're gonna put you in Freeport jail for tonight on PI. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I could drive you guys to the hotel and then.
I got great lawyers. Drive us to the hotel.
All right. Let me find someplace safe to do with my car, and then I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll drive them to there. I'm gonna drive you back down there. You guys got money for a hotel or a motel room for the night? Because you can't drive this car. You got to promise me you will not drive this car.
That's fine.
All right. Let me arrange my car.
That's what I'm saying. That's fine.
All right. Are they free to go? Are they free to go?
As long as you're gonna take them.
Yeah, I'm gonna take them. Yeah. All right.
You're gonna drive this?
Yes. Yeah, I was gonna drive this truck.
Is this their truck?
It's that guy's truck.
That's his truck? Yeah, we need to ask him.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he's gonna.
Let's go ask him.
Yeah. Cancel next up.
Hey,
you okay with me driving your truck? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drive them to the motel, back down there, and then they'll be also closer to get you out maybe in the morning. I'll do that right now.
Can I talk on the phone real quick?
I wouldn't talk on the phone at this point, because remember everything you say in there is being audio and video recorded.
I got it. But
Yep.
I got to talk to my girl.
Oh, well, you have them talk. I'll have them.
She's on the phone right now.
She's on the phone?
Yes. When I was getting pulled over, she called me. Can I talk to her?
I don't.
Here in a second. Once we get everything. Hey, can you loosen these handcuffs?
All right, I'm gonna drive your friends back to.
I feel you. But these motherfuckers are tight. Can you loosen them? They're not supposed to be loose. Bro, but they're fucking tight as hell. Are you cool with him? Yeah, I'm cool with him driving my truck. Okay. We're just trying to get your buddies out of here. Okay, but can I talk to my girl? Let's figure out what you got. So you're cool with him taking the truck?
I got you. I'm gonna just take them to the hotel Freeport or something.
And it's 479, you know what I mean? Yeah, okay, please.
All right.
And are you cool if he leaves your truck keys with your buddies?
All right. It's better than towing it. And your buddies are arrested too. All right. You need anything else from me? I'm good. All right, we're gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna get back to. I may turn my car off. It's probably back there running. Let's see how we're gonna figure this out. All right, it's off now, at least. What do I need? I need the scanner. I probably need one more.
Bargain Bastard says get your speaker.
Yeah, I got it.
Texan 2025 says, John needs a ride. I can be there in an hour.
In an hour? Stop it. I'll figure it out. It's not too much further. All right, I'll come back and get my car. I'll get him out of here. Put him in a hotel.
Good luck, John.
All right. How you guys doing? Good. What? Hold on. Okay, go ahead.
You know where his phone? Is this his phone? I think so.
Good to go? No problem. All right, guys. Hi, I'm John, by the way.
How we doing?
Good. I'm just gonna take you guys to the hotel and want y'all to sleep it off.
I appreciate it.
Because if not, they're gonna. Their other plan was to put you all in jail. So.
I appreciate it.
No problem, man. warm in here. I was freezing out there.
Yeah, I was freezing with the window down.
It is.
Go ahead.
I'm just gonna go up here and do a U-turn. Unless you like, I don't know if you prefer the hotels in Clute or not.
Say it again?
You want to go to Clute or you want to go to Freeport for a hotel?
Whichever is better.
It's better for me because I'm gonna have to walk back to my car. So yeah, I'll just go to Freeport. You guys cannot drive this car though. Please don't.
No problem.
Yeah, because I put my name on the line and I'm just telling you, no problem, man. They let me do shit like this because they know.
I'm just trying to get where I'm trying to go, so I'm go home.
Well,
you know, that's the main thing.
Unfortunately, you got a little detour, but. Chat up. It's gonna be weird noises out of my speaker. It's gonna be my chat, okay?
No, you're good.
So we can hear what they're saying. All right, guys, give me ones if you're still here. Oh, it is so warm in here.
What's up, Wishes, says John. Texas Man the Legend is on his way.
Oh, that's, he's far away, guys. He's pretty far. He's all, it's not that far. I'm just going to go to like Days Inn or something up here.
Farting Bastich says this is what John does.
It is what I do.
Takes a lot of driving around to get the good stuff. Whipped Up Wishes says he said 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Okay, that's not
says
bad.
1. At Farting Bastich says 1. Texas Man the Legend says John. I'll be there in 10 minutes.
Okay, okay. I know where you're coming from, and I know it's far away.
At Ed101M says passengers, are y'all okay? The guy driving is also fucking drunk.
I am definitely not drunk. We're gonna try Days Inn over here, see if they got a room for you guys. That way, I mean, you're gonna have to bail your friend out anyway, right?
Yeah.
So you'll be close by. He'll see a judge in the morning, and apparently you guys got to work pretty early.
Me, I'm just gonna Uber home.
You're just gonna Uber home? Okay.
From here, I'm just gonna Uber home.
You're just gonna Uber home? What about the guy in the back?
He's probably gonna get a room.
Okay.
Texas Man the Legend says I had a feeling you'd need to shine the Texas symbol into the sky, so I stayed ready.
There you go. All right, I'm just gonna park the truck in the hotel. You guys can figure it out from there, right?
That's fine.
Y'all seem like well-abled.
Yeah, I'm just gonna Uber home for you. You can park from there.
Who's in charge of the keys to the truck?
Sherry says you're still at it high.
Whenever he get out, I will give him the keys. I'm just gonna Uber home.
You better make sure he gets. Can you make sure he gets a room?
Passenger John has a stuff in the trunk and we can't get out. Stream Element says thank you for following SC_Cowboys_gaming.
Also, you need to make sure they have rooms available. This is the best I could do, guys. I know it's a shitty situation.
I appreciate anything you could.
Man, they were going to definitely put both of you in jail, so that was the other alternative.
I appreciate it.
No problem.
Tony Tony Almeida 3 says, hey, John has warrants.
Here you go.
I appreciate you.
I'm giving these. Just not allowed to drive. Remember that. No driving, guys. I'm serious. Because this truck will be targeted if you do it. But you already know. You already know.
Texas Man the Legend says, what's the destination? Days in.
I'll start heading.
Cheryl says, I'll have to watch it tomorrow. Tony de Almeida 3 says Texas is on his way to get you.
Very good.
Cheryl says maybe I am bad luck.
I knew it as soon as he's arrested. Like, I don't know what they're going to arrest these guys. If I'm not there, everybody goes to jail for PI. So.
Whipped Up Wishes says I have a bad feeling they're going to make more poor decisions.
I don't think so.
Fargan Bastage says Justin. That's not nice.
I don't think they're going
Tony
to.
de Almeida 3 says John. Do you know he was gonna go to jail anyway?
Yes. From the moment you get out, you do the test, you're going to go to jail anyway. That's why you don't do the test. The moment they ask you to get out of the car, it's too late.
Bronx says sucks because it doesn't sound like you're wearing walking shoes.
These are my walking shoes. Heck, I might be able to make it there. I might actually be able to make it there. It's not that far.
Andy AM says, so the guy in the back is staying. Are rooms available? Texas Man the Legend says chances of red car are never zero.
There you go. I'll stand here and wait for you. I'm over here at this little place.
Cheryl says these boots are made for walking.
And they have walked a lot of miles, guys.
412.
Tony de Almeida 3 says they better not drive.
They're not going to. They are not going to.
Are y'all good?
The other guy said he was going to take an Uber, so, which is also an option. Why do I hear a flute?
Can you beat traffic?
Like the one in Arc Raiders.
Texas Man the Legend says I already have the heater on.
All right.
Cheryl says I left for 30 minutes.
You left me unattended, and this is what happens. I end up walking on the street corner. Around the corner of the... Oh, that didn't sound good.
Texas Man the Legend says pay no attention to the flute. Cheryl says you got a call. Tony de Almeida 3 says that didn't sound good at all, John. I'm cracking up right now laughing.
Yeah.
Melanie Syop 1784 says, are you expensive, John?
Stop it. Yes, you wouldn't believe the cost.
Cheryl says ask Pam. Tony de Almeida 3 says be safe out there, John. Always film 50.
Always, always. I can probably walk a little more. I'll walk a little more. However, it's not as far. At least I'll be staying warm while I'm walking.
Ad 101M says, can you wash up before the next client? Texas Man the Legend says, hey, 20 is 20.
That's right.
30 AM says longest 10 minutes ever. Tony de Almeida 3 says the guy who went to jail, I think he was joking around with the cop and talking his way into jail.
I told him. He said, John, help me. I said, shut up. I said, be quiet. I don't know what else I could have done without interfering.
Cheryl says, where are you?
Where am I? I'm in Freeport.
says Freeport Street corner. Tony Dalmeda 3 says be safe, John.
Would never do anything.
Cheryl says LOL.
I would never do.
Element says thank you for following Stacy 092528. Texas Man the Legend says sorry for the delay. I'm a law-abiding citizen. Tony Dalmeda 3 says how far is Texas to you right now?
Don't know.
At Farming Bastage says, are you trying to get away from Legend now?
No. No, I'm just getting a little closer so you don't have to drive as much.
Texas Man the Legend says I'm by the doo-doo plant.
Oh, okay. Plus I'm staying warm when I'm walking, so.
Cheryl says he's just freezing his pearls off.
I'm be on this street corner now. We've moved shops.
At Farming Bastage says I was playing after all the hooker comments. Cheryl says keep walking or they'll get you for prostitution.
Again? That would suck.
Texas Man the Legend says just remember John. I'm not really this big in real life. I just swell up when I'm nervous.
I'll keep you off. I won't reveal my confidential sources. I'll keep you off. No through traffic, private drive.
Cheryl says again.
I was just kidding, that was a joke. I'm here to entertain people as well as teach them about their rights. Just kidding.
Sticky Nicky 53 says you might want to show a little leg.
Maybe. I mean, we might have to.
Cheryl says so was I.
Just keep walking, that's probably a good idea, but it's right over that
Cheryl
bridge.
says kidding. Texas Man the Legend says no such thing as a free ride.
One to 10.
Texas Man the Legend says I'm almost there.
All right.
We'll have a deal for me.
At Fargan Bastage says at that point they'd be doing the guys a favor if they couldn't have afforded a hotel room to put them up in the Gray Bar Motel.
I mean, they're all workers out of town. I'm sure they're fine.
$4730708.
Texas Man the Legend says I left as soon as they got the cuffs out. I was a step ahead.
There you go. You knew that was
Ad
coming.
101M says, please keep walking. You look ridiculous waiting for another client. Cheryl says, cheer 1, cheer 1.
Thank you so
Green
much.
Elements says, Cheryl just cheered 2 bits.
We got 2 bits, guys. That's amazing. You know, a smart man would have stayed in the warm truck.
Texas Man the Legend says, just verified. I got them dollar bills, y'all.
It's not going to be cheap, I'm telling you right now.
Texas Man the Legend says, I'm at the red light channel.
All right. You see me over here? I'm by, if you pass up go by Little Caesars, I'll be there. I'll keep you off.
Texas Man the Legend says, all right, near Buc-ee's.
All right.
Texas Man the Legend says, this light is terrible.
I hate
Andy
that light.
AM says, Sector JG Freeport version.
That's a nice tree. Welcome to the tree channel. All trees all the time. All right, that's enough looking at the tree. That's boring.
Ad 101M says, oh my goodness, J&M Wrecker has Pearl.
No, they better not. They gotta come by and put a little orange sticker on it. I have a couple days.
Cheryl says he's done. At Fargan Bastage says that is a nice tree. Texas Man the Legend says they better not. I've had Mountain Dew. Melanie Syop 1784 says it looked like it had ickles on that tree.
It did. Someone's gonna call the cops on me. There's a white guy in a hoodie.
Texas Man the Legend says passing days in. What side of the road?
I got my flashlight, same side.
1784 says, is this your new Sector JG block?
I'm on the same side as Days In. I'm a little past, I'm up here. See my light? I see your blinker.
Cheryl says they're going to strip search you, camera boy.
All right, I'm gonna...
Ad 101M says Freeport dispatch here. Just received a call about a street worker located at Little Caesar. At Fargan Bastage says no point listening to the scanner if we can't respond.
Alright.
Sticky Nicky 53 says hoodies always mean you are up to no good.
That's right. Howdy. Alright, guys. Oh, it's so cold. It's like 4 degrees out here.
Crank it deep.
No, you're good. I'm whatever you're comfortable with.
Tight right.
That was kind of a wide right turn, but I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain.
Andy AM says Texas Man to the rescue.
I'm not going to complain. Hopefully my car is good up here. You know it's straight, right? Up here.
Is it, which side of the road?
It's over here. We're just going to pull right behind it. It's literally over this bridge.
Cheryl says, hi, Texas legend.
See my blinker?
Howdy. Howdy, drunkies.
At Ed101M says, wow, Texas man. Inside of the car looks ridiculous like Pearl. Leningman says, thank you, Texas man.
See my hazard lights over here? Yeah. All right. J&M didn't get my car. That's good. Thank you, sir.
Oh, you're welcome.
Melanie Syop 1784 says, thank you, Texas man, the legend, for coming to the rescue.
Yeah, it's mind reading.
Saved you about a half mile.
Yeah. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Always. Thanks, man.
And Farby
See you later.
Bastich says, W legend for the assist.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome. Be safe out there.
Always would never do anything unsafe. It's against all platform policies. And we're back, guys. We made it back. Guys, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat, guys.
Cheryl says, thank you, Texas legend.
Sector 1, shallow and clear to scene, headed back to Station 1.
Sticky Nicky 53 says, W legend. Texas man, the legend says, all in a day's work. At Farby Bastich says, always film 5-0.
Give me a second, guys. I'll get the regular voices back on. All right, now we
Semantic says, if you ever need help and are in Angleton, I can help you.
Thanks.
Stickinicky 53 says, always film 5-0.
Always do that.
Melanie Syap 1784 says, see if that was C notes, that wouldn't be happening.
Yeah.
Tony Dealmata 3 says, always film 50.
Always.
Auntie M says, crank that heat.
I got it. It's much warmer in here, even with no back window. Ooh, I gotta roll that window up. TikTok, you made it with me. Twitch, you made it with me. YouTube is here. Kick is here. Thank you, guys. Forgot I can't do that anymore. And that's how...
AD101M says, Texas man, wash your hands. This street worker just finished using them. Hector Tupac Solis sent a rose.
Thank you so much.
Melanie Syop 1784 says, where's the Bay, John?
Bay City is far. It's like one county over. It's very far. That's about the best help I could help them with right there. And the scanner.
Charlie says, do what I didn't hear anything.
Guys, our phone, our battery is dying on the phone.
1238 sent a heart me.
Thank you. Guys, my battery's dying on my phone. Battery's dying on the scanner, so if for some reason the screen goes black, we know why the phone died.
Says, I don't want to know the price for the Uber to there. Chirilli says, time for the Palm.
Yeah. So if
Melanie Syop 1784 says, so how many minute drive?
I don't know, an hour. If it was at another place, maybe, but I'm not gonna leave my car there. No back window. It'll be stripped out by the time we get back. Guys, if the screen goes black and it dies, I'm sorry. We're losing power for everything.
Fargine Bastich says, lots of nice comments in the bird stream, John.
What'd they say? What the hell is this? I'll go back and read the comments. If the stream dies, guys, it's because the battery.
Cheryl says, glad I checked back in. Good night.
I'm glad you're here too. I thank you for everything. My mission is to make it to
Melanie Saeed 1784 says, oh wow, that is far an hour away, ouch.
Yeah. So I'm going to try to keep you guys here to the palm tree so we can do our normal outro, but I don't know if we're going to make it.
Texas Man the Legend says, well, time for me to disappear back off into the darkness.
Bye, Texas Man. Thank you so much, man.
says B_Simone it broke, and he has to replace the whole top, and it's a couple $1,000s.
$4,000. I'm just a broke activist.
Melanie Syap 1784 says, so they were really going to drive back to the Bay City drunk.
Allegedly. We don't know that. I don't even know if he was, honestly. He was just joking around too much with serious business. That is not the time to joke around.
Auntie M says, I thought he said Baytown. Bargain Bastard
One of the two.
Care Legend. Thanks for playing.
Either way, both of the Bay, if it was Baytown or Bay City, both of them are way too far for me to go.
Texas Man the Legend says, my plan to fix it only costs $50. Wayne DePanton Devenport subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you. All right, we got 10% battery. We might make it to the palm trees. What are you doing, County Copper? I don't have enough battery to chase you. I better not tell them that. I do have other phones. If you guys try to take me out tonight, I have other phones. That's what I can do, actually. I have other phones. Don't think because my phone's dying you can take me out. I got 4 more in here.
Auntie M says, nice non-wide right.
Thanks.
Texas Man the Legend says, red car had a charger. You could have got at least 1% more charge.
I have the battery. It's this cable. The problem is I had to switch to a cable that doesn't have power delivery. So we could avoid the static. So we were getting a little bit. Plus, it's time for me to go home. I've turned into a pumpkin. At 4 a.m., I'm back to a pumpkin.
AD101M says, county here. Show me en route following Pearl.
I have other phones, just so you know.
Texas Man the Legend says, are you using C2C high wattage?
Yes. Yeah, I mean, normally it's no problem. It's just my cable. The cable, I have, I think, one more cable at home that I'm going to test. I guess I need to test them tomorrow, see what that static is about. Go back and listen to it. I try to provide you guys the best.
Texas Man the Legend says, I got you. I just got a 10-pack.
Cool. Yeah, C2C. They just go, they're all generic. Guys, we made it to the palm trees. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for all the things on all the things. Doing what you do for support every night. I appreciate you guys so much. We will see you guys a little bit later. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'm going to end the stream before the battery dies. We made it. Takes me a second to end the stream.
Chris Docker _1710 says, W, have a good night.
You too.
Texas Man the Legend says, good night.
Good night, Texas Man. Thanks again.
Fargine Bastage says,